Divergence up NQ on the 937, divergence up NQ on the 37, double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 37, fib dot NQ on the 4 on the 6. Fib dot NQ on the 9. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 6. Fib dot NQ on the 6.
Test one. Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. Good morning, everybody. I am late here on CPI day. Let's get right into it. Let's see. We have 10:30 scheduled news, but we also have, of course, the Trump. I would almost call it the Trump schedule now. It's not Trump tweets anymore. It's like Trump scheduled to talk with so-and-so today at this time. Okay, well, I guess we need to keep an eye on that as well. And let me get the
Divergence down
financial juice going back there again. Restarted the streaming machine there this morning. I'm going to take a short right here. We've got, I'm on the wrong size here. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have a sharkback divergence on the 9s. Oh my word, am I locked up right now? Did it just lock again? Are you kidding me? Alright, so I tried to work on this latest version of NinjaTrader and it is ridiculous. $8152. I don't know. Seemed to be fine when I'm in market replay and everything, and I'm out here taking trades, and next thing you know, we're locked up. All right, hold on. I thought it might have been Quick CPU yesterday too, so I uninstalled Quick CPU from the computer, and apparently that is. That ain't it. Literally gonna have to revert. So we might be reverting live because you might also be in this spot. You might need to do that. I apologize. We had approved the latest version and something is up. Something is obviously up. I need to get it reconnected here real quick, and I might have to call into broker, so give me one moment.
AlgoBox showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave.
Okay, so that one worked out. When I came back on there, it was up 102 ticks, but I didn't get enough size on it. I only had 7 contracts. Oh my word. Beautiful play. That was the high time frame play right there. Shark with the divergence into it. Divergent bowl, shark back, classic, easy dropout. And now if I can just get NinjaTrader to stop locking up on me. That would be great. So I had upgraded over the weekend to the latest 8152 and been having lockups ever since. Now, somebody had said in the chat, Andrew, you said you locked up this morning. I'm on the recommended prior version 8131. Andrew, can you confirm that you are on 8131 or another? Just verify. Just double check for me. But you said you also locked up there this morning 8152. It just, and I mean, it could be coincidental. It could be data issues coming in with the NinjaTrader feed. That's a possibility. Good morning, Cal. Hey, thanks, bud. Yeesh. So got the dropout, and I mean, this is a beautiful spot right here. I'd like to take a long right there on the Super AO, and it's locked up here. Okay, well, the position is closed out, so I am going to revert. So we'll just do this together because you're probably going to have to do this too. So I am going to run the uninstaller. Okay, so traders there at the top. There it is right there. Okay, you guys can see that. All right, so 8152, and we're going to uninstall that bad boy. I also removed Quick CPU from my machine yesterday. I thought it might have been that one because I had also recently updated Quick CPU. Okay, so now I'm going to go into the recommended versions. So if you go into our chat here and just type hashtag recommended NinjaTrader version, or go log into their website, and I'm going to get 8131. Looks like I already have that one there. I just all right, so uninstall the old and I'm sorry, new, and uninstall the new, install the old. All right, and just to make sure we've got templates and all that now, I do want to use my current workspace, which is the July 01. I think I'm going to go ahead and run the AlgoBox installer just in case to get clean templates. We're going to test this thoroughly here. I'm going to go into my downloads folder, and we've got AlgoBox. N56 Plus. All right, so it's got about 20 seconds to download here. Two, one, and it's done. Okay. So when you download AlgoBox, it downloads a zip file. Now you don't want to import that to NinjaTrader. What you want to do is open the zip file, and we have an executable installer inside of the zip file. So now I've got the zip file in there, and now I'm just going to open it up. Oh, can you do that? There we go. All right, and now I'm going to run the installer inside of the zip. So double click. And let's zoom out here to see the full 4K here. All right, so here's the AlgoBox installer. We'll go ahead and go through it. I'm going to select the bottom option here. Let me think here. I might have to check to make sure I don't have two versions because I did not uninstall. Before I do this, I should run the uninstaller. 1 second. Always do this before you install AlgoBox. Uninstall the old one. So I'm going to go into downloads. Just want to make sure we have clean everything. I'm sorry, going into documents area. And I'm going to go to NinjaTrader 8. Run the uninstall AlgoBox Pro.exe, which is here. So you look for the uninstall AlgoBox Pro right there. You can run that, or you can do traditional. You can go into Windows uninstaller and uninstall it there, but I like to reuse our custom one right here. So I'm going to run this one because I just know, I don't know how Windows does theirs, but I know that we remove all files. So I'm going to run this one. All right, so AlgoBox has been removed. So now I'm going to do a fresh clean install here. AlgoBox Pro. I'm going to select the Dream Pack, the very bottom option here that includes all the good stuff. I agree. Next, and running finish here. Oy vey. Good morning, David Scott. Let me get the chat on screen there as well. Uninstalled is the bare minimum. Yeah, you got to be careful of that. Okay. Now I'm going to go into the NinjaTrader 8 folder, and we're going to run the clean. So inside of our folder, if you are new with us, you'll have this AlgoBox new clean high priority startup.bat right there, and that is going to make sure it clears the cache data as well as force NinjaTrader to run in high priority. Now, if you have done our tricks with Process Lasso, this should already do this for you every time, but I still run this one because it also does the clear cache and basically tells your NinjaTrader to go and get new data from the data servers. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and run that. It will pop up my login information details, so let me run that here and give me just a moment while I log in with my credentials there. Okay, so it launched into default configuration here, and let's see. So default configuration, we got the YM up here, and so currently it's sitting on sim. Let me go, do I have a top left here? It's running top left. Okay, so this is the default workspace, 5 chart layout here, and it's currently sitting in sim. Oh, I want to make sure that I can actually execute here. So we got a dot here. I'm just gonna, okay, it didn't lock up on the first entry. That was fine. Open, close. Okay, so what happens if I shift this to NASDAQ? So I'm gonna go to NASDAQ 09 contract. NASDAQ is the wild child. Make sure we're not locking here.
On the 34.
Okay, switched with no issues. Okay, didn't lock up on entries.
Target filled.
Okay,
Target
hitting
filled.
targets
Target
and
filled. Target filled.
no lockups there.
Target filled.
Open, close. I'm gonna get big and make sure I can do half. Can I do halves? Okay, can I double? Yes, can I half? Okay.
Lower bands touch NQ.
So all those seem fine.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
So the question is, can I trade on my account and it not lock? Because is it sending orders to the exchange that's having a problem? Let's try that. Okay, sitting in neutral. We're coming up here. Okay, no problem on the buy.
Target
Harmonic NQ
filled.
on the 3.
Okay, so that's so far so good. Now the question is, okay, so the default workspace is fine. So now I need to find out, does my workspace have a problem?
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
So I'm going to launch my live stream workspace.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Good morning, Ninja.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, that workspace is called 0710. Oh, that's right. I updated it on the 10th. I did a minor change. Okay, 0710. There it is. 0710 2025. Okay, now this will be temporarily 2 workspaces open at the same time. So crossing fingers we don't have any issues there.
NQ on the 3.
So this is going to load up my normal live streaming workspace that I've got for full auto at the top and cyborg at the bottom. So the question is does this template have some problem where I need to, do I have a corrupted workspace that I'm going to need to recreate? I mean, it can happen, and especially when I've done reinstalls and upgrades for NinjaTrader, stuff like that. Oh, it's a possibility.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay. Oh, feels like it's locking. Okay, so I'm getting the locking thing on this chart. Okay, so it does look like I have a corrupted workspace. Okay. Well, at least I have diagnosed that to be the problem, at least for what it looks like right now. If I switch workspace, is it going to even let me switch workspace? No. Okay, so the charts that are locking, it does look like my entry charts are locking. Okay. So is it going to let me close it? No, it won't let me close it. Okay, so... Okay, well, I need to rebuild the workspace, or at least the main entry chart, it looks like. So my entry chart has something going on with it that is corrupted through the uninstall, reinstall, who knows what there, but it wants a rebuild of this chart on NASDAQ because the 4 and the 6 is both hung up and locked up on me. Okay. Well, we are, I'm discovering what the problems are, one piece at a time. And NinjaTrader's not going to allow me to close out either. Okay. So we'll go Task Manager and kill that one more time here. So I have a corrupted workspace. Okay, so I will launch it blank, close the 4 and the 6, and rebuild that from a standard template. Let me take a screenshot of what I've got on the chart. Here we go. Okay. use that for reference. I think the only thing we've changed on this chart from default is the AOs are set to 5. And I might have made a change to speedy chart. And we've got the dream panel on it. Okay. So I'll go ahead and fill it with Task Manager here. And then I'm going to run the clear cache again. All right, give me a moment while I log in. Cal says we have an 800-ish big bull around 940 on the 9s. Hey, gave all the right info right there. If you're going to call out a big bull area, that is a perfect way to do it. Thank you, Cal. Although I'm assuming you're talking about NASDAQ. But he did give you what chart it's on. He says on the 9s of an 800-ish big bull around the 9:40 a.m. area. Make sure you mark that up on your charts. Cal says yes on the NASDAQ. Good morning, Gabor. Oh, I forgot I have that set to the pedal. Okay. Okay, so now I believe this is the corrupted chart. So I'm going to close this one. And I'm going to bring on the force chart and see if the force chart has an issue. All right, gonna go ahead and connect.
US Treasury yields turning higher, US 2-year yields extending rise, now up 5 base points at about 3.948%.
Okay, so no locking for the moment. I'm going to do a 1 contract buy here real quick and close. Okay, so no problem there on 1. Got to have a red dot behind a PRZ. Crack the dot. All right. Okay, 2 contracts, no problem. So if I'm going to get my typical sizing ready to go here, coming into a cipher, we are strong sell, coming into the top of a channel. I'll wait for the snap, crackle, pop to finish. Here is a shark back play here.
Double delta NQ on the
Got a super AO coming in along with it, adding to position. That's a level 15. A little bit too strong to hold on to that. Yeah, pop in the back of it.
Lower bands touch NQ on
All
the
right,
89.
so we're not locking up when I'm entering into positions here. Okay. 10:05, and let me save workspace. Workspace, I'm going to save. Today's date is the 15th, so I'm going to give it a new name.
Fib.NQ
Save as 07-15
on the 4.
-2025. Save. Okay, and I got an Enigma with some superpower stuff back behind it there.
NQ on the 4.
Yikes, just put in a green dot back behind it. Should have closed right as that green dot showed up. Oy vey. Hearing buyers step in. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, sir?
ECB supervisor.
No, you know you can't play Fortnite yet. It's before lunchtime. You need to wait until after lunchtime, buddy. You know the drill. Yeah, you know. Okay, you gonna wait for me? Gonna be a good boy. Not yet. Thank you for
Lower
joining
bands
us.
NQ on
Okay.
the 89.
Let me finish my work. Later. Okay, so this is going to be one of those moments where NQ starts to march up here, so I have not had a
ECB supervisor.
good read here on what's going on.
Upper bands
See if
touch
we're going to be able to
NQ
get
on
it all the way back
37.
to the POE before a blue bar. We are. Okay, I'll half up at my POE. Half is confident in the play. We're going to get all the way back down to the target. Yay. If not, above that cipher, I'll have to close it.
Upper
Okay,
bands
closed
touch
above the
NQ
cipher.
on the
Bummer.
37.
It's lunch o'clock somewhere. All right. Catching my bearings here. Trying to get
NQ on the 4.
reacclimated. All right. So one more time here on that red dot. We are still moderate sell side, and we are outside of the fiddle zone here. So looking for a return. Okay, here in seller's step. Seuss. Trying to maximize the play.
The yen extends slide against US dollar to the low since April 3rd. Trump on Truth Social again saying Fed should cut rates by 3 points, very low inflation, $1 trillion a year would be saved. So again, Trump on Truth Social saying Fed should cut rates by 3 points, very low inflation, $1 trillion a year would be saved.
The Antichrist making policy. Still moderate sell. Okay, so we had that little smooth leg thing. What I want to see here is now a triple top and then a down move. So we should see a 1, 2, 3, and then a dropout if that little reverse S curve thing is playing out. There's number 2. Should be a bull trap here. Oh, big screen. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry. So what I'm looking for here is, so we got that smooth S curve. So I want to see 1, 2, 3, really fake it to the upside, and then some violence. So pop up one more time, give it a third little up move, and then I want to add in on the next red bar. There he is.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the ready DD. Oh, she said, not today.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
France's PM says interest payments could reach 100 billion euros by 2029 if nothing is
Okay,
done.
Mega Late Nate.
Also, according to the WTO report, volume of world merchandise
Upper bands
trade rose
touch NQ on the
3.6% in
37.
the first quarter of this year from the previous quarter.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
French PM Beirut says we're being crushed by our debts. Being
Double
crushed
delta
by our
NQ on
debts
the 4.
represents a mortal danger for the nations. Again, Beirut saying being crushed by our debts represents a mortal danger for the nation.
Mortal. Using some strong language.
Beirut says that the nation is on cliff edge regarding public debt.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, divergence up on the 9 into the bowl. Let's see the Triple Crown one more time up here. Push it up one more time.
NQ on the 4.
Then we want to see a break of the first green for the big play. First screen held, so Bulls maintaining control. Big Bull 1K at 1110 on the 9s. Thank you, sir. Yes, I do see that. Okay, let me mark that in.
France's PM Beirut says France has become addicted to public spending.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I know it feels like almost every nation has gotten addicted to that. Taking the taxes and redistributing.
More from the WTO report, they say merchandise trade volume growth stronger than expected in the first quarter, but it is expected to slow late in the year as higher tariffs weigh on import demand.
Yikes, missed the green dot in there on the 9s. Coming into the big red lines up above. Okay, there's the S curve. Look for the triple one more time.
On the 4.
There's the S curve. So I want to see the triple right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Italian PM says a deal on tariffs between the EU and the US must be reached before August 1st.
All right, FOMOing on it.
Just one trade away. If you wanted to be AlgoBox and play, multiply alpha omega talking when you're not expecting.
Okay, there it is. I'll go in on the bot account as well.
Thinking I imagine the enigma already kicked.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if by night and by day.
All right, want to look for 100 ticks from the top first. 128.
I can see the signs.
Okay, just went to 100 right now.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I
It peeled off a couple right there and waited for the bounce return for execution.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned.
So there's the 100.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Yeah, should have peeled some there. And then I could have re-added there. Boo.
By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
US 10 30-year break-even rates climbed to the highest since February.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always sending good grades. I see us trading, can't keep up with our stride. You just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out-trade us, but it looks like you never did. You never lost to trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you were in 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Dope, you a pro trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now. Get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset is contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they fly. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance shows zero.
Double Delta NQ on the 37.
On the
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, when they're bouncing off of the 100, bulls are maintaining control there. What is the time? 10:20.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
AlgoBox traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanted to be AlgoBox and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Ultimate closing signal this way, and I'm telling you everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would fly? Your trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would fly? Trading could be done by telepathy. Lighting up what I would do if I had the algorithm. I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can read the charts, I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Okay, here's that test of that 100 line one more time. Are they going to crack through or are they going to hold it? No, they're holding it. $0.50 line. Is it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. This will be the bear test. Okay, bears are trying to take over control. Come on, baby. Push it down to that golden rope down below. That delicious golden rope. You know you want to.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't crack above it. Nope. Messing with me. HMD. HMD on the 9s as well. So high time frame opportunity. Here comes king timing. They're going to push it. Currently sitting in neutral again. There's another dot. I'm going to add in on the bot here and see if we're going to get both all the way to strong sell. Look at the gap jump right here.
Double delta NQ on the 37.
And I'm going to close that one out just in front of 10K on the bots.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Almost. Okay, we are inside the 89s.
6 month over month.
All right, I'll peel half right there on the crosses inside the green PRZ.
NQ on the
Beirut,
37.
France's PM proposes 4-year plan to cut
Fib.NQ
debt.
on the 4.
HMD. Re-adding.
NQ on the 4.
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot. Holding, so
Lower bands touch
Bull's trying to
NQ
take
on the
over control
37.
there.
Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way,
France's PM Beirut says
And they're cracking the back of the crab. Nope.
he this
Crab is holding.
by this new debt cutting plan.
I am so crazy for AlgoBox, baby.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bunny ear me. Thank you. Bunny ear.
Beirut adds that we aim to reduce budget deficit to 2.8% of GDP in 2029, in line with existing commitments.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, double dots.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Don't close above that white line.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, triple dotted. Track 'em.
French Prime Minister Bayrou says debt reduction plan won't spark recession.
Don't close above it. Boo.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bayrou also says they needs efforts of 43.8 billion euros next year to plug budget hole. US 30-year yields rise to 5% for the first time since June.
Fib.NQ
Bank
on
Wingless
the
Man
4.
says inflation is down quite a bit. It's still a challenge.
Okay, we got a headshot there. Stop back behind the cross.
Defense spending. So Bank of England's man is currently speaking in an interview with Business in Wales.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot. Okay. Big play coming. 3 wise men is in. We are red. And try to maximize the opportunity.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot reiterating. Dot cracking. 3 wise men. Strong sell. Seuss.
DCEMSQ on the 37.
Okay, I'll start peeling them here on the 15.4.
Further moves towards the downside here.
Lower bands touch
Thank
NQ
you.
on the 37.
Causes this further
Peel off some more there.
Lower
Big-
bands touch
We
NQ
do
on
Big
the
bear stepping in.
Beirut says not
Seuss.
Fib.NQ on
Red dot.
at 2025 levels.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Bank of England's man says Britain's saving more due to worries on jobs and bills.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
France's PM Beirut says French state could cut stakes in some companies.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button.
Bank of England's man says inflation is still a challenge.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tapping.
Man says it's important for us to continue to use monetary policy in order to get us to that 2% inflation objective.
Seuss.
France's PM Beirut says French corporate state holdings could be reduced to finance research.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
S&P 500 information technology sector hits all-time high, last up 1.7%. Also seeing the US 30-year yield of 5.01%.
Fib.NQ on the
It's
4.
highest since late May. Yields last up 3.2 base points at about 5.003%. So again, US 30-year yield of 5.01% is the highest since late May. Yield last up about 3.2 base points at about 5.003%. UK 30-year gilt yields reverse early decline, up close to 5 base points on the day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
5.478%, joint highest since May 29th as US yields rise.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Beirut says that we plan €5 billion effort to curb social spending in 2026. Also seeing the UK 2-year gilt yields rising almost 6 base points on the day to about 3.88%.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Crack the cipher. Thank you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We are on strong sell here, but NQ just continues to bull battle. Okay, maybe a reverse S curve here. Zeus.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bullish, green, blue, ooh, Omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Flow master AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. Join us.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, blue dots call bottoms all the time. That could be the bottom of the move there. That is a blue dot in on the 9s. We had the divergence back behind it. Currently still sitting negative in this one. We've got almost 10K on the bot account, trying to maximize the play opportunity. We are still on strong sell side. Try to get that last little push out of it there. On the higher time frame, it looks like she's got more space, but need to really be waiting for a good play in here. That is now the 3-4 and hit the blue dot, so it could have taken the long there off of that as a power headshot long. Just wasn't thinking that far ahead. And then I glanced over to the right and saw the blue dot afterwards, so hindsight being 20/20. Here's king timing. Zeus. Thank you. There's 40, there's 50 ticks. All right, I'll close it out right there. So in positive territory on the day there, now off of that play. High time frame.
NQ on the 4.
Big layout there. We'll come back and talk about it. Okay, might be a spot to need a structural entry. There's R1.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Get ready, looking to take the next play. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm just going to get short here. We start to see the
Lower bands
areas like this, or just got a bumblebeeing. I can get a measurement from the move down into it. So here is the meat of where that's coming right there, and a little bit tricky there, but I'm putting that into that space here, and we're looking like we could get a pretty good dropout to that location. Would be, it's 116 ticks from where we currently are.
NQ on the 4.
There's a red dot, add to position.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Red dot coming in on the 9s. So if we pop up above it, then bulls may maintain control, push themselves back into their bull zone. Remember, this is a bull zone up top on the 9s. We do have to concern ourselves with that. Currently still sitting on strong sell on the nerd.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
Get my visual
Enigma
lines here.
NQ4.
Enigma, I don't like that I'm hearing buyers stepping into that Enigma. Hopefully they hold up here in a moment. Up behind the Enigma here. They push straight through that red dot. Okay, so red dot structure did not hold. on the 9s. This is a super enigma, but I'm hearing buyers continuing to step. I need to hear sellers step first. I don't hear them. There's a green dot test. Need to hear sellers if I'm going to be able to maintain my position.
Low impact news event.
Hearing buyers.
Price index. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super shark back. Probably going to be my best spot to make the play here inside of the shark back. There is the HMD inside of it. Double ready DD.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pushing through the dots. Ready DD. Stop on the ready DD.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's the dot test. Crack it. Push into it. Crack it. Come on, crack it. Be the one. Thank you.
NQ on the 4.
Peel half on a big 7.1 there. Zeus. Dark back structure is here. Moderate sell. Don't come back to neutral. Yikes. Okay. Nerd is coming back to neutral. Nope. Coming up above that line.
Mexico will announce other measures if
Buyers
agreement
stepping.
in the US regarding new tariffs is not reached by August 1st. It's just a reiteration of what she has said yesterday here. France's PM Beirut says that we will call on taxpayers who can make a bigger effort to do so by limiting certain tax breaks.
Oh, like, we're going to stick it to the people who are working. Wild time we are living in now. Watching biblical prophecy unfold before our eyes. Sweeping up on king timing. Nope. Mega late Nate showing up. One of my favorite plays to go short on. Gonna try to maximize it. Mega late Nates. All right, buddy. all you, big boy. Are we going positive on this one or no? Zeus, big guys, pink dot on the 9s. We went blue to pink. Let's go. Let's go. Mega late Nate for the win. FTW, let's go, bro.
Double delta NQ.
There you go. Go give me 100. Go give me 100 ticks. Just do it. In fact, give me that full 200 all the way from up here down to my... That's 211 ticks. Let's go, baby.
Beirut says additional tax measures will target the highest earners with anti-optimization measures.
Lower bands touch NQ.
And there's 100 ticks. I'll close it out there. I'll take that
Double delta NQ on the 4.
to the bank. Now, I want to add 2 as we start adding here. I want to go full position
Lower bands
for
touch
the full
NQ
dropout to 211. And stops on plays. That is a reverse mega late Nate the other way, so we got to be careful of that if it doesn't finish out the structural move. We are inside of the bat. We are exuberantly moving down there. I'm going to close it up here, put 9K into both banks. There, 18,000 on the day. Mega late Nate coming through and smashing. Love that one. Strong sell. Again, we should be able to make it all the way down there. Just looking for entry points for it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
I need an entry. Come on, give me an entry, bro. Pop up, give me any kind of structure.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's one. Thank you very much.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack dot. Crack it. Crack it. Yikes. Green dot still being able to hold areas there. Bulls are still fighting it.
S&P 500 turns negative, last down about 0.06%.
Almost there. Deuce. There's the cross. And targets filled. Thank you very much. All right, now we could bounce here. Let's see. So there's cross 1. There's headshot short. I want to look for cross number 2 for the up move bounce. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
On the 37.
Came right up off of it there. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
To plan. All the way to plan. All right, you guys had to have liked that one now. Come on now. Find your favorite emoji and spam it there in the chat. So high time frame. Pink dot inside the bowl. Maximize the play. Optimized range. Everybody's like, oh, well, we're going to sky high again. Are you sure? You sure about that? Look, those days of like just run, those are rare. Like everybody's like, oh, it's been doing it lately. Yeah, everybody remembers, recency is key. Everybody remembers the last thing they saw, and they try to make a mental trend out of it for the long term. But
NQ on the 30s.
been around the markets a long time, and that is not how it goes. Get traders used to something, and then the shift comes and we get back to normal. Spank you very much. You can only rely on Trump telling the market to go up so many times.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, there is a structural HMD now on the higher time frame. What's our time? 10:56. Okay, 4 minutes till the top of the hour. I need to take a quick break here, grab a coffee refill as well. Spam some coffee there in the chat. Let me know what's your favorite coffee. Convince me of what I should put into my coffee. You have a great coffee recipe. Type your best coffee recipe there in the chat while I go grab one. And I'm going to read them as I go downstairs here on my phone. And we'll see what we can put together. Excellent. Let's party.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
AlgoBox for the
NQ on the 89. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the ES2. Fib.NQ on the
Department of
37.
Justice ends polymarket probe in win for crypto betting under Trump. So again, Department of Justice ends a polymarket
Double
probe
Delta
in
NQ
win
on the
for
4.
crypto betting under Trump.
Well, you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talk about trading, but where's the drive?
also, the US Treasury to auction $90 billion in 4-week bills. So the US sell $90 billion in 4-week bills to settle on July 17th. Excuse me, on July 17th to settle July 22nd.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. And all you was NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a train, making plays, we expose ICT, shorties all fake. You see us winning, can keep up with our stride. This action, not in our league. You were supposed to have players, but what happened? Looks like you never did, just happened. You never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just as smart. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stat. We double our profits while you're left in the black. There's your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. And all you was NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a train, making plays, we exposed ICT, shorties all fake. You see us winning, can keep up with our stride. You just back, you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Yeah, hard every time we step in the market. Only about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you. Sitting at home, watching the charts all day. Smoke me from scams. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 37. Management's the essence from the open to the close. Vinny is here to teach the lesson. The market's like a rhythm, find the beat and keep progressing. I'm step into the top, no losses, only blessings.
to the Muppets, to the ICT stock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over AlgoBox. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Micro Mikey, mental midget, cause his IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways, finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks, feel the power of AlgoBox. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Francis Beirut says that we plans to tax
Upper bands
on
touch
small
NQ on
parcels
the
amid unfair
37.
competition. So plans tax the small parcels amid unfair competition.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Meta faces new
Upper
EU
bands
tech
touch
antitrust
NQ on the
crash
37.
after €200 million fine. So EU warns that Meta still hasn't fixed pay or consent ad model.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the YM3. Double delta NQ on the 37. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
So just a heads up for users, Energy Secretary Wright is due to speak. And he's currently speaking live now. It's currently Energy Secretary Wright currently speaking on Bloomberg TV. We'll pop out the video for you to watch.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Citi CEO says that I expect to see goods prices start ticking up over the summer as tariffs take effect. We have posted out the video of the feed for you to watch where Energy Secretary Wright is currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Enigma long on the CL3.
Also reminder
Upper bands
to
touch NQ on the 37.
White House crypto czar Sachs is also to speak on Bloomberg TV as well.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Sachs says that we shouldn't be selling our best chips to China, says Trump's AI and crypto czar David Sachs, speaking on CNBC before his interview on Bloomberg TV, saying we shouldn't be selling our best chips to China. Sachs says it's important we take market share from Huawei in China.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Sachs says that holding back US chip
Fib.NQ on the 4.
exports builds Huawei's demand. Once again, Sachs says holding back US chip exports builds Huawei demand. Okay, that concludes comments from Energy Secretary Wright on Bloomberg TV. So Sachs says it's important we take market share from Huawei in China. Sachs says NVIDIA chip sales to China are part of a larger talks. So again, NVIDIA chip sales to China are part of larger talks. Sachs adds that NVIDIA's Wang is a great advocate for sales to China.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Sachs says the Trump administration wants to prohibit central bank digital currencies. Again, Trump administration wants to prohibit CBDCs, according to Sachs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Sachs says Visa and MasterCard will be more
Double
comfortable
Delta
with
NQ on the
stablecoins.
4.
It's a Sachs interview on CNBC. So a reminder, he's due to speak in about 22 minutes time on Bloomberg TV. That'll be on the same video that we posted out on the feed for you anyway for right.
Divergence down NQ on the 37.
Alrighty then. Mic check, mic check. How's everybody doing? Sorry it took me an extra minute there. One of my saw my pool cleaner cable. It looked like it was all getting all tangled up out there, so I had to go try to wrangle and untangle. Eddie, can you update the title? And let's see here. Where are we at? Today is the 15th. We're up 24,641. Profit factor 1.35, so a little lower than normal. 54% winners, so a little bit of some struggle in there today. Could have and should have done better. That is the third in a series. I'm going to get short on that. I can count to 3. So I like to take a third, especially when something's moving up fast. I'm watching a YouTuber named Peter Tran talk about his payout denial from Top 1. Doesn't sound good. Alright, this is pushing past the crosshair, so I'm going to half up here. Half is confident where we're currently at here. Listening for AudioBox.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Alright, I'll grab 20 ticks out of it. That'll move it up a little bit more. Up 26,520 on a 1, 2, 3 count. Easy. So easy Mike Schwartz could do it. Alright, there's a 2. He can count all the way to 9, actually. Alright. Lucky for me, I only have to count to 3. Alright, put my earpiece back in here so I can hear a little better. No surprise about Top 1? Yeah, what do you think about Top 1 there, Don James? What else do you know about Top 1? Like, what would have kind of given the... You kind of already knew that would be a bad play on Top 1? I haven't been keeping up with all those. Although, I want to. Okay, let's talk about small account challenge. So, ICT backed out as usual. Doesn't want to get in a contest. Heard Shorts has a new website, abacustrading.com. Oh, nice. Let me see if I can refresh the live stream chat here. Lots of drama there on top one. All right, we got a get ready showing up on the 9s inside of the original bull zone. Didn't change the color on this one. Let's change it to green. Just for fun. All right, so we're back into the bull zone. So are they going to push it through, or are they just getting let out? So my initial instinct is just to see if they're being allowed out. Although right inside of it, they just added another 1,000 big bull right here. So he wants to go 250 ticks. So I'm going to measure 250 ticks above, and then that's a spot where I'm going to either use as a target or a reversal area.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
For this guy right here. Control F12. So that's 1,000. You notice it's exactly 1,000. So it is my classification of a big bull. So I'm going to get in the middle of this, and I'm going to do an estimation. He wants to go 250 ticks.
Upper band
So 250 is going to be pretty far up here. Okay. Up here in front of R2. All right, so that's where he wants to go. And then we'll see how that plays out there. Oh, they're not NT8 friendly either. Even less interested. Ah, nice. Good to know. Thank you, Don. Okay, so off the bottom, we had a beautiful cluster reversal. Super mega late Nate cluster right there. That's a mouthful.
Upper band touch NQ on the 37.
Super mega late Nate cluster called the bottom.
It's going to put our great nation light years ahead of China, Europe, and all others who are trying
Mega late Nate.
to catch up, but they just can't do it. Digital assets are the future. We are leading by a lot. Also saying, get the first vote done this afternoon. All Republicans should vote yes.
And then DCR long. A 1, 2, 3. Grabbed a quick bag off of that one. And I don't remember what we had this white line there from for before, but it was an important line before. We have a red PRZ right here with a PRZ cross. I'm going to see if I can get a quick short out of that. Put my stop back behind the cross there.
AlgoBox showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief, but it's
hands touch NQ on the 37.
And a 40 bag targets filled. Butamus. That'll put us at almost just in front of 30,000 on the day. 29,238. PRZ cross short, pretty easy.
NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And it dropped 66 ticks. I grabbed 40 bag out of it. Okay, we got a shark tail long right here. And put my stop back behind the cross. Okay, nope. Take a little loss on that. It's having a hard time even just going 10 ticks, so I'll bail out on that shark tail. Look for a retry on it. That one did me dirty. Got me out just a tick there, and looks like it might go to target. Let's see. We are moderate sell there on the nerd. We're outside the fiddle zone. Okay, all the way up to the targets.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, HMD short right there. We are still on moderate sell side. So give that a, again, not trying to swing for the fences here on it, but looking for a 15-20 bag. I'm behind on the entry there, so I will have to close it at 10 ticks. That one should have been good for 20. Yeah, 28 ticks there. I was behind on the entry on it, but HMD for 26, 28, pretty easy.
So heads up, White House advisor David Sachs now currently speaking on Bloomberg TV, where the video is on the feed for you to watch.
Don James, I saw your skimmer there. You know what's funny? I actually have that skimmer robot. The skimmer robot is awesome. The thing that hangs up on me is the underwater, the vacuum cleaner bot that goes across the bottom of the pool. That one still has a hose attached to it. So that, you know, I mean, there are bots that you have to like take out of the pool, charge them, put them back in, all kind of whatnot. This one I can just put on a schedule with, it uses the pressure pump from the pool, but to push that pressure, it requires this floating hose, and the hose, it's the same hose I've had for 2 years, so I think it's time to possibly replace it. It's kind of sinking a little bit, so it gets tangled up. But yeah, they've got pool cleaning robots now, all that kind of cool stuff. We do have a pool cleaning service that comes on once a week. But okay, I'm going to get short right here. Let's see. Oof, that might be to the upside though. Okay, this is a DDSR inside of the shark, but it's going to have to be quick. We just came back into the neutral spot here. I am assuming this is an accumulation zone here. It's hard to tell if that is, I don't know, that might be to the upside. So this might be a 40 tick to the upside. I will stop out quickly behind that shark.
So building AI on American tech stack.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, and a dot. I'll close it out right there. Locking in 20K in that account. Up 29,956. I'm literally $50 away. No, it's post commission. So before commissions, I am well over 30K on the day. For people who have asked before, this does include commissions. I do have that, including commissions on here. So we have a DDSR here inside of an accumulation zone. The accumulation zone, I'm marking it out that it's this wide here. It's kind of hard to tell if that's from the bottom, and so we're pushing up 40 because it's right here hanging out in the middle. So unless I have, maybe the zone is a little bit shallower than that. Maybe it's like, let me count it here in between the crosses. We'll go cross to cross here and count that as a little fake out. We've topped here twice. So that is a double delta shift. Looks like we came down, double delta shift, should be shoving it up 40 ticks from where that began. And again, I take 40 out of it, but oftentimes they can run 60, 70 plus ticks. So keep that in mind there. Thank you, Daniel. DDSR, that's right.
Adding Huawei chips are still not as advanced as what Nvidia's.
Ooh, the Beatbot. What's this one? Beatbot.com. Summer sale up to 30% off. Oh, there's one that crawls across the bottom. Yeah, I was always wondering, like, how often do I have to charge that thing? Let's see. The one I currently have, like, I can leave it in there for an entire week, and then my my pool guy comes and empties the bin just once a week. But this one looks really cool. Yeah, with no cables, right? So no cables get all hung up or anything. That's awesome.
Everything possible to boost US exports.
Yeah, see, the thing with these is you got to put them on this charger thing. So yeah, so if it's sitting at the bottom of the pool, I'm just thinking, okay, I gotta like fetch it, pull it out, plug it in, pull it out. I don't I'm like the no maintenance on my pool guy. Like, my pool is designed for me to relax. I do not want to have to put any effort into it. It is like my kind of personal reward system for myself. Like, if I'm going in the pool, it's to relax, not do work on it. You know what I mean? So
as a security.
I don't do any maintenance on the pool whatsoever, unless like today, like the cable was tangled up. I could clearly tell. And let's see, I think this week my pool guy, yeah, he's got another couple days before he comes. Okay, butterfly test pushing through. So bulls still in control here. Remember from the DDSR here. Want to measure. Again, I want to take 40 ticks out of it, but it generally will move around 70 to 80 semi ticks. So there's an 70 to 80 potential, and I generally will grab a 40 bag out of it. Okay, top of the again. Initially, I will always expect that we stay inside of the zone. So as we come up into the top here, look for a reason to get in. I see this butterfly here as a potential, but would like to see an R2FA event along with it. Oh, a charging station that hangs in the water? It'll plug itself in like one of those Roombas? Oh, hold up. That's a game changer. All right. I'm going to wait for the buyers to settle down. I'm going to go half position here, PRZ cross at the top of a zone. Okay, there's the top of the zone. Wait for him to chill.
Double delta NQ on the
Super AO plus mega latenate. Top of the zone. Oh, don't run without me, bro.
Sachs says AI data centers in the US will need more access to power.
upper bands touch NQ on the
Adding
37.
energy is a major area for investment to support AI.
Okay, putting a line there at the middle of the zone. Who could tell me why I'm targeting the middle of the zone and not all the way to the other side of the zone? Yes, sir. You guys can play video games after lunch. You can. Yeah, you're doing book time? High five. Can you, I want you to go find your favorite book and I want to check it out. So while you're in reading time, I'm going to ask you later what your favorite book is, okay? All right, find your favorite book. I'll play some games with you later. All right, love you, see. Okay, I missed my tick count on there. Did it go 20? How many did it go here? Went 38. Didn't go quite the full 40.
NQ on the 37.
Mac VU is the proper answer. That is correct because the Mac V Ultimate is currently green, so I can only go half of the accumulation zone. If I was in the direction, so let's say that I had gotten the mega late Nate at the bottom and we are currently green, I can now hold it all the way across to the opposite side of the accumulation zone. That's the way I play it. Awesome, Mr. David. Have a great day, sir.
Listen up, I got a story to tell. AlgoBox is ringing the financial bell. AlgoBox, the boss of the algos you see in the market game, is the one to decree. AlgoBox, the king of the sea, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. Thought he had the key, but AlgoBox showed him who's the king. AlgoBox, the king of the sea, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. Thought he had the key, but AlgoBox showed him who's the king.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He talked a big game, but when it came to trade, he was lame. His strategies faltered, his charts went
Don't crack that dot.
up and won the game.
Divergence down NQ on the
Blue.
9.
US Treasury 10-year yields hit new 4-week high.
Upper
of
bands touch NQ on the
4.487%,
37.
last up 4.8 base points at about 4.475%.
Whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha
Butterfly PRZ cross.
reading the charts. Kung fu,
Zone below.
play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when Bob calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. AlgoBox shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Candles move, locked in deep. In this moment,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
the tension's high. Enigma whispers the stakes rise. Super moon markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Shadows move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Flow master pins, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger bands show me the way. My fate guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when Bob calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. It's the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Got to be careful right here. It needs to crack. Thank you. Get all the way down there. Come on now. Let's go. Give me the half. Come to my half.
Y3.
Come all the way to my half, bro. All the way to my half-Z's. Let's go, bro. All the way to the half-Z's. Let's go.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily show.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. AlgoBox on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat already. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. All the odds rising high, but stay low. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. AlgoBox, yeah.
City.
To the half. Holding to the opposing signal. All the way in. Targets filled. I think we are well over 30K now. 35,862 on the day. Beautiful.
Making profits every day. AlgoBox, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah.
So everybody understand why we do the half? Because of the nerd. Everybody type a 1 if you do, 2 if you're new.
Until the spin, pop them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. AlgoBox on Ninja making trades so wide. They
All right, PRZ cross from the top to the bottom, ran that almost 100 ticks, went 93. Now from top to bottom, let's see if bulls are in control. Yeah, so if they're holding it up above the 100, let's see, it actually went 107. So bears might actually be in control here. Now remember, high time frame on the 9s. I know everybody's like, oh, but it's running up like it always does. No, you just recently got conned into believing that markets always go up forever and ever. That's like a rare scenario. Here we go. There's your beautiful big red dot on the optimized range as well. Perfection. Perfection. Red dot at the top. Bright red dot at the top. Beautiful drop.
Fib.NQ
Top
on
to
the
the ropes. 113 ticks. Beautiful. All right. Now we have an HMD long right here. I haven't gotten very many longs here today. I'm going to try one right here. Yikes. Just went to red side. Okay. I thought, never mind. Okay. No. So we skipped, literally skipped neutral. We went green, skipped. So we had the nerd, big time shift right there and slice right through that guy and all the way to the opposite side of the accumulation zone we identified from before. HMD broke. Red down on the 89 as well. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, very good eye. Stealthy eye. Yes. Super combo there. On the 89, we got the big red dot as well. Yeah. Okay, so HMD on the retry. Should have done a 2-try roll, but I was Too busy trying to talk through. Anybody grab the retry on that HMD there? Probably grab you about a 20 bag out of that. Bottom of the channel, good spot for it. HMD, Cypher and Crab. And pushing up into testing to see. This will tell us whether the bears maintain control right here. When the first PRZ touches, I'm going to give it a shot to see if the bears maintain control with a little quarter position. Oh, she ain't even filmed me, so that even tells me even more so, and we might get that drop out. Okay, let's see. That cipher will tell us. If we close above the cipher, then the bulls may be taking over control there. And if the bears are going to maintain control, then the first touch of the first PRZ, they will have to hold. Nope. Okay. Bears did not maintain control. Oh wait, oh, something I never, oh no, I did, okay. I thought I was gonna need to, retune my AOs to 5. But no, we found out the 6 AlgoBar chart was the corrupted workspace. Once we removed that, have had no problems. And I mean, we rolled back to which one's a problem? You know, was it? I will try to upgrade again to the latest version of NinjaTrader, but I am currently back to 8131 on NinjaTrader, and we did find out that one of the workspace charts was corrupt and I don't know, causing lockup. So. Once that has been removed and we're on the reversion, everything seems fine. So I will try the upgrade one more time here tonight. If it locks tomorrow morning, that will kind of, that'll solve the, that'll solve that question. Dork, hit the like. It's a great idea. Everybody take a moment if you haven't done so already. Smash that like button for us. Let's do a 1, 2, 3 poll. Type a 1 if you're having fun, a 2 if you're new, and we'll throw in a 3 if you are still just here to troll. On the 1, 2, 3 poll. Okay, got a shark back. It's a king. We are on moderate sell. Got my finger over the sell. Shark back. King timing. They showed up late. My entry is target 1. That's not a great entry there, Vinny.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail. They got a terrible entry on that. Shark back, king shark. Should have been able to grab a 20 bag out of that. 31 ticks. I got maybe 10 out of it. Red dot on the 9s for the combo. So it might turn into a 40 bag. If you did get a good entry on that play, awesome. Hold to the opposing signal. Oh, I saw some 2s in there. All right, we got some new folks with this. Beautiful play there. Shark back, pushed it all the way. King timing. I should have held on to that. Okay. For the new folks, let me give a quick update. Make sure you go through the boot camp. Boot camp training will look like this, and I'll walk you through all the good stuff. Every part of the system from top to bottom. You'll learn about order of operations, the 5 time frames that we look at. And if you are on a laptop and you need a reduced workspace, you might want to run off of the flag layout, 3 chart layout like this one. And once we have our 1-step, 2-step filters, then we're looking for one of these on the cheat sheet. So print out your cheat sheet on the left-hand side of Discord, looking for headshots, diamond dots, PRZ crosses. Look for Ready DD to take the next play. Super AOs, you've seen a few of those here today. Have not seen a super moon today. Not very many enigmas printing. Still in this very bullish market there. And we got HMDs. We've had one of those. Have not seen a DCDM. I have not played one of those yet today. We did have a cluster earlier today as well. We had a 3 wise men. Haven't played a J hook. We also had a DCR. So a number of these on the cheat sheet we've already had entries for there today. But make sure you go through that boot camp. It's 8 videos. It is free on the website for now. It will not be free forever, so go and grab that. We will put it behind a paywall at some point, so I'm just telling you up front. But welcome to boot camp. Click on training at the top and then scroll down. What is boot camp? This will tell you what reboot is. Your trading needs a reboot. Come down here into your 8-day boot camp playlist. You don't have to take 8 days. You can finish these as fast as you want. This will go through every piece of the documentation. If you're wondering, well, how do I get set up into full auto stuff? I get this question all the time, so I'm going to go ahead and address it. We're not going to talk about full auto stuff till we get to like video number 6. Okay, so 6, 7, and 8. This is where we really start to pull all the stuff together. We do start pulling things together here in 4 and 5. The first 3 are laying out fundamentals, getting everything laid out, all the individual pieces and components. Then we start to put it all together down here. So if you're like, oh, the first ones are a little bit slow, if you want to go ahead, I can't stop you. Everybody kind of learns a little bit different. If you want to start from the big time frame and kind of go, okay, well, what's the big picture? Then start at the bottom and work your way up. Okay. But if you are going through the 2-week free trial, this is going to help you walk through the installation and setup, let you know everything that's there. My recommended layouts, if you have a 4K layout or a 1080p, and all of that goes in videos 1 and 2. And then we're walking through the individual components of the strategies, and then we're wrapping the strategies together in those final videos. You want to go through the documentation. If you are a, hey, I want to go through the documentation section, just read it myself, you can do that.
AI startup CoreWeave announced a $6 billion investment.
They're throwing around these B numbers, billions.
Also the companies that are involved with this as well.
So we had a Mega Late Nate. We did take a Mega Late Nate play earlier today. So if you want to learn what that is all about, we've got some graphics as well as text-based stuff, and then videos where we've taken those plays down toward the bottom. This is generally how the documentation is laid out. We have an overall text-based definition of what we're looking at. Then we show you some graphics of what those play setups look like. Pictures worth 1,000 words. Then we got some Giphies. Then we get to full action video, and that is how most of our documentation is laid out. We also have a AlgoBox GPT that you can ask AlgoBox GPT, hey, can you teach me how to take the whatever? If you've seen me take, I've seen Vinny say he took an HMD earlier today. What is an HMD? Can you show me one and walk me through what the plays worked out? And it will go through it from our documentation. And Eddie's got you a link to the AlgoBox GPT right there on the screen. Thanks, Eddie. So if you want to click his link, you go straight to the AlgoBox GPT right there. Or if you're in our Discord, we have a free Discord. I know it's unheard of too. Most places charge you for it. Like, we're going to pay my $20 boot camp, and then you can get into my Discord, and then we'll kick you out when you learn that our system sucks balls. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. All right. Any questions, type them there in the chat. Hopefully I've covered the basics of getting started for the new folks. Had a rough day yesterday from Mentorship Monday. Had a couple of lockups. It was literally 4 lockups. That's when I was like, okay, we had approved the latest update of NinjaTrader over the weekend. Looked like everything was fine, market replay, but no, there's obviously some issues with the latest version of NinjaTrader right now. So we will work through that and see if there's something that, I don't know, maybe we need to update something on our end, something incompatible with the latest version of NinjaTrader. They did a lot of update and changes. They had some changes to their, they have a big third-party licensing change, so maybe that's part of it. I'm not sure, but we will work through and figure out what's up with the latest version. But right now, the recommended NinjaTrader version is 8.1.3.1. We have the download there available inside of our Discord chat. If you can't find it on their website, usually NinjaTrader has previous versions on their website, so you can either get a previous version, you need 8.1.3.1, or just go on our Discord and look on the left-hand side for recommended. If you're a person who, like, that is all mumbo-jumbo to you, you can just open up a tech support ticket on the left-hand side, and our guys will actually take care of it for you. All right, let's look for some more play setups here. We are nerd red.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
There is the second green cross here. So we're at the bottom of a zone, so I'm not going to take that one until I get the third. So that's 1, 2, and number 3 hopefully is even a higher number, and then I will slap in on it. Right now these are reducing numbers. That's 6, that's 5, so we could probably get some continuation. And we are a strong sell, so I want to look for some continuation here first. And then I will wait until I get a third cross that's bigger. It has to be bigger. Yes, that one is bigger. So I could take the long right here. I'm a little bit nervous on that. I want to wait for some of that selling audio box to stop. I need to hear some clacks come out of there. That's the third one. I've got my finger on the buy. Wait for it.
London says we're staying one step ahead of China, so they buy our
Lower
chips.
bands touch NQ on the 37.
All right, so I chickened out on it, and there it goes. Sorry, I wasn't really in tune with things while I was trying to walk through our plays there, but that one is probably worth a 20 bag.
Short on the NQ4.
Okay, here we go. Enigma, left-hand buy, right-hand sell, listening for audio box.
Developers addicted to US stack.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
I heard him.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ.
Buying the Enigma. And hearing buyers. Are they going to? We've got the bear test right here. Cypher Shark. Will bears maintain control?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here's the HMD. Heading to position in the HMD. Are they going to close above the dots? Bears maintain control. Cypher Shark held. Don't have a great entry on that Enigma.
Ladnik says South Korea, China, and Japan dump steel in the US.
Tell us something we didn't know.
Lightning says we're not charging tariffs on raw steel. We just finished items.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Lower bands
Yeah,
touch
yeah,
NQ
I
on
hear
the
ya. I
37.
hear ya.
I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear things from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising.
Okay, we could reverse hard here.
NQ on the 4.
The trading could be done.
Power HMD.
Candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through
32-bit operating system. Don't close above that line.
night and by day.
Zeus.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Came a little deep on me, so I want to feel some. Oh, didn't let me out any. Bulls are no joke. Moderate sell.
Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Bass drop, heart starts racing. Every beat is embracing. Lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my own space. Running through. Never stop, never cool. Feel the power, feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Screens glow in the night. Everything feels so right. In this world of endless beats, I find my own retreat. Every move, every step, and every breath in this high energy ride. I leave my worries behind.
$20 bag it is. Okay. Now there's something going on there. So we had the 1, 2, 3 count. We could get to the long side here, and now this is a split cross. What could be a split cross reversal here. If we come back through this area, we could go up high, very, very high. Remember, we are still inside of the bull zone up top here. We had where that big guy wants to go is that white line up there. So I can't just stare at an up move in there and ignore it. This is a split from here to here. So split cross reversal, and that is a 1, 2, 3 count. So we're looking for the long. That should be the direction that I said earlier. Like could be a very big. We're talking about 100 to 200 tick potential to the upside move here.
Ludwig says there are
I
no
want to see the
tariffs
first break of a red, and I will actually get long
Indonesia pays tariffs in the US.
on a break of a red. Right now the reds have still been holding, but this could be a split cross reversal to the long side inside of the bull zone, and we have a divergence at the bottom on the 9s to call the big move to the upside. So split cross reversal. I'm going to put my stop idea here behind the red cross here. I'm here in buyer's step. I'm going to expect that they break through that.
That concludes the London's
Split cross reversal, and I'm looking for, again, a 50 to 100 tick up move if we crack through that red. Worst case scenario is I'm stopping out behind that 5-2 cross. In case it snaps, I'm going to add a hard stop here, because it definitely could. It can do that whole snappy thing, and I can always retry. Stop below the 5-2 cross.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
No. Okay. There's a red dot I just saw come in on the optimized range here. So I want to make sure we crack through that first. Again, the upside move will be large. I've got plenty of time to get in on it if that breaks, but we have a high time frame red dot that could decide to push this down. Right now, this is a split cross reversal long that we should be looking for into the upside here with the bull zone. But I just noticed too, look at this. We have the big guy stepping in here. And need to get the middle of this guy here. 250 on this guy puts us at literally the back of that crab right there. 250 where he wants to go.
According to Energy Chief, US is mulling creative deals to refill oil reserve.
Is right here, because there is a big bear in there now, right here.
To further detail into this then, the US is considering creative ways to refill the nation's depleted SPR as it plans to start slowly refilling the massive oil cache, according to Energy Secretary Wright, speaking in an interview.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot HMD here in sellers. Wow, I got slipped on that entry terribly. Wow, getting terrible feed entries.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
NATO Secretary General Rudd says secondary sanctions on Russia over Ukraine could hit nations like China, India, and Brazil very hard.
Okay, let's see if I can get a better entry on this.
PM Beirut does not revise his public spending plan. We will seek to topple him.
Did he say seek to topple? Did I hear topple? They're gonna topple? Wait, who? What? Did they say they're gonna topple a regime? Oh my word. Is this more rumors of wars? Wars and rumors of wars? Wild. So HMD break. This could be that big upside move I was talking about. Let's see. Red dot. Is it getting broken? It looks like it is. Split indeed. Okay. Let's see. Need a play on the lower time frame. Technically it's here, and then the break there for the piercer. After the 3 count. So 3 count saying that we've got enough offsides, split cross reversal saying we've got big eyes stepping, and then we needed an entry. It's just hard to wait that many bars out for it. That's trickier. Oftentimes they'll happen, like these will be a little bit farther out. I like it when they're more spread out, like down over here, this area. Okay, here we go. Above this cross, I'll get long. Below, I will get short. This might be the spot. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get long. I'm going to add a hard stop down below the cross here.
And France's hard left lawmaker, Coquerel, says lawmakers won't vote for PM's public finance plan, and they will act to oust government if it seeks to ram it through parliament without a vote.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should have. Like button.
Boo.
We got divergence on the
King timing coming up here in about 2 bars.
we could get a move right here. I'm watching my
Oh, I thought we went neutral. Somehow I messed that up. I thought we were neutral.
alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, dot will tell us. Track the dot, add to position.
Signal.
Piercer, king timing, strong sell. Do we get all the way down to our targets? About to find out.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
Deuce. Assuming that goes red. Yep, we do.
AlgoBoxers, light it up.
Deuce. 32-bit operating system.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Nope, beehiving. Okay, whatever.
Like it up, don't let it rot, tappity
Oh.
hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like
Canada's 10-year yield rises as much as 9.4 base points to touch a one-year high at 3.613%.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Flow master AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us. Light it up. Oh, but I got bubbles. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. AlgoBox. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD. Moderate sell. See if we crack it. Hearing buyers into it. Okay, dot broke. Have to peel half here. See if they're gonna continue on the fun run. Nope. Pushing it.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses.
Got a 3 count.
Green, blue, omega, auction zone, highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, omega, red.
All right, shark back. Close, hold to the opposing signal, 1, 2, 3 count. Up 35,000 on the day. Can you count to 3? Type 3 in the chat.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
10 minutes ago now, we're expected to hear from FedSpar speaking on financial inclusion at the Federal Reserve Board's second annual
Financial inclusion.
Text is expected, but no Q&A.
Hold to the opposing signal, exit on the shark back.
We do have the video. We'll post it out on the feed for you.
Eddie, you can count to 9? Hey, we should go check out Mike Schwartz's stream. He's better than me, man. He can count to 9. But still can't figure out that when you're using 5-minute bars, that 9 5-minute bars is 45 minutes. Why not just use a 45-minute bar?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Options expiry this week. Is options expiration this Friday? Raj, I don't deal with options too much. Options has too many options. Got no sense for it. Awesome Gabor. He's not live?
That video has been posted on for you.
I think FSP said he was on vacation, but he's still live streaming. Is FSP on stream? He's a super nice guy, man. I'd like to be friends with somebody super nice like that. What a nice guy. Let's go find FSP's live stream here. He's not live today.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay. Let's see. We're at 35,500 on the day, and we're not even in the afternoon yet. He was, but done for today. Okay, cool. Well,
Lower bands.
I gotta make it up
on the
to you
37.
guys because we've had those technical issues yesterday. System crashing literally 4 or 5 times yesterday. Eddie, were you kind of keeping count? Does FSP have kids? I've never heard him say if he's got kids or not. I've heard him say, you know, going to hug his wifey a couple times, but does he have kids? Does he ever talk about, has he got kids? I don't know. Super nice guy, man. I wish I could be more like that. Well, the question was whether it was 4 or 5. I know it was absolutely 4, at least, but I don't know if there was one last one. I know for sure it was 4. It's either 4 or 5. I just couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5. But like, I wonder, does he get as much doxing on him as I get? Like, okay, so like, look, there's some dude in our chat right now. It's like, let's talk about the aggression of our competitors. So we've got this Roger Sachs. Let's talk about this Roger Sachs thing. So I see I got a 1-star review on Trustpilot. Like, I never hardly look at this, but they send me alerts. And so I get this alert on my phone. Somebody sent a 1-star review, and I'm like, okay, let me go look at what that was. So let's see. Trustpilot. Here we go. There he is, Roger Sachs. Okay, so Roger Sachs, who just tried to dox me in our chat just now. Okay, this is the type of stuff that I have to put up with. So I don't know if these other guys, if they just get to be nice because they don't ever have to do that. So here's what my competitors do. Okay, so review of Lux Algo, 13 hours ago. 5-star review. Let's read this Lux Algo. 5-star review. Lux Algo versus AlgoBox, right? I'm sure this is totally legit, right? Roger Sachs coming over here. Simply put, there is no better indicator out there. The team at Lux keeps improving the best. Keep up the great work. They keep improving. Well, that's cute. They keep improving. Well, that's what software does. It's called versioning. But here we go. Within 13 hours, so we get this troll. So 13 hours ago puts this one and puts one on somebody else. And let's see. Many users are fleeing the Discord. Who is this? Pro Ed Trading are fleeing the Discord. That was my first sign something isn't right. I stuck around because Toby said new versions are coming with improvements. I waited and waited, and fortunately the scheme seems to be that the new version works for a few days and then it starts losing. Notice Toby will only share winning days on YouTube. Today was a horrific day for the system, and get that all systems have losing days. My plan was to trade today and skip the red folder days, blah, blah, blah. Nope, got hit hard. Anyhow, basically making it sound like this is trying to legitimize this Roger Sachs account. Okay, so let's scroll down a little bit farther. So 13 hours. Now, disappointed with Vincent Marchi. Now, nobody goes and calls me by my, given name. And the whole point of this is to dox someone. Like, oh, because I never refer to myself in public because I try to protect my children, my wife, my family, and whatnot from these people who literally have threatened. You guys, if you haven't seen the threats on Vinny Emini, go out there and type in Vinny Emini gets threatened or ICT threatens Vinny Emini and go see the people. I literally had to sue, got a $15,000 judgment against the guy that ICT sent at me to threaten my wife, my children, my family. But then they come over here and so they dox and it's like, oh, refer to it. Like, what is this? Like, who does this? Mr. Marchi is going through a hard time. Anyway, let's read it. So again, 13 hours ago, another one. I signed up for the 2-week free trial. Oh, did you? I looked in our system. I didn't see any Roger Sachs in there. I also did the 8-day boot camp. Okay, well, both of these are free. So free and free. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you got to participate with us, supposedly. Followed Vincent Marchi on YouTube. Even though he lost 100K live, got a margin call. Yes, that did happen. was that last week sometime, I stuck by his side. Oh, did you? You stuck by my side out here doxing me? Okay. Then they came for me. Okay, what does that mean? I asked a simple question. What was the question? And just for asking that question, I was belittled and humiliated. Okay, what was the question? I was blocked from the YouTube chat by Eddie. Okay. I spoke to Eddie via Discord and he blocked me there too. Okay. Is there any, do you remember any Roger Sachs of that happening, Eddie? I don't know. Unfortunately, Mr. Marchi is going through a hard time right now. I wish him the best and hope his trading improves. I noticed he no longer calls himself the market historian. Okay, so anybody who knows that, this isn't just like some, oh, I just popped up and just knew this. This is somebody who obviously who knows history of us. Again, troll, but loves his, trying to self-promote and also get his account to where it looks valid by, oh, I'll put all of these, like, I need to validate my AlgoBox up here. So first I need to put some other reviews. So I need 4 reviews. So if you look at this, it says it's got 4 reviews, right, for AlgoBox. This just tells me that AlgoBox is a piece of garbage.
On the 4th.
But here we go. Update. I was told by Vincent he would say I was not a customer and Trustpilot would remove my review. First of all, I don't even know who this is. I didn't talk to this guy. I have no idea who this is. I haven't said this to anybody, so I don't know what he's talking about here. He's preempting. He's obviously done crap reviews on other people before too, because yes, obviously I will report this as a fake review because he literally put in 4 reviews last night. 3 days ago for this one. So here's another one. He's just crapping on other products trying to promote this one. So this tells me that AlgoBox is a piece of shit, right? Because what they're doing is trying to go, oh, these are, go with Lux Algo because they improve. It's weird. Weird. Anyhow, and by the way, the whole humiliating thing, he uses this multiple times. Oh, started belittling me, blah, blah, blah. It's like this whole thing where they're like, they belittled and humiliated. No, you probably asked something that was humiliating and you got a humiliating response back. Who even knows? But my point is, like, this is the type of crap that I have to put up with. I don't know if anybody else has to put up with this stuff, because we actually create a product. We actually create an awesome piece of software. Other people just sit out there, and no offense to FSP, look, what he's producing, he's got a prayer request list. That's nice. He'll pray for you. He'll sing praise music and whatnot. That's awesome. The things that I do in church, he's doing every day on his live stream. That's awesome. I'd love to do that too, bro. That's cool. I'm here to participate. But he's not creating anything. Nobody out here is creating anything except for the software companies. And the software companies come over here and do this kind of crap, right? And then you got, places that rhyme with pocket pooper that will sell you tick and trend indicators, put a new name on it and call it like Resultoots and sell that to you. And then they will rebrand pivots, standard pivots that everybody has for free on most platforms, R1, R2, and whatnot. It's like, well, 80% of the time the price closes within R1 and R2, but he doesn't say R1, R2. He gives them a new name and sells you that. Like these places that have nothing new. They bring absolutely nothing new and then sell it to you. It frustrates me. Okay, I don't know. I have gotten this for how many years now? From 2016 till now. What is it? 9th year. This will be the 10th year of putting up with this kind of crap. I'd be like, well, I read online that you said, yes, these guys who put fake reviews and stuff. And look, the people who are doing well this system, you guys don't go out there and put positive reviews. The only people who are going to put reviews are people who have a problem. So all that you're hearing here is the problems. Now, if anybody wants to go over there and give us a positive review, awesome. That's fantastic. Love to hear it. But just so you know, like, this is a type of crap that I have to put up with all the time. Do you see anybody else in here getting doxxed? First name, last name, and where they live and whatnot, because that's what they usually do. They're like, oh, and he lives in wherever, and gives the home address to go. And so hoping that somebody will go over there and cause harm to me and my family. Like, this is the type of disgusting people that are in this industry. So, and yeah, so he just came on our live stream trying to dox me in our live stream, and Eddie, I just saw he just blocked him here on YouTube. But that's the type of crap that I have to put up with all the time. So I'd love to be, super nice and whatever, but I don't know. I have real emotions. I have, raw, and it's just me. Anyhow, take it or leave it. Like it, great. You want to stay broke? Just make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time, or no tip, bro. All right, headshot off the bottom. That's a nice one. So there's our first green headshot that I recall from here today. Pretty easy headshot there with a shark back to the left. So shark back plus headshot.
Truth will set you free.
Hmm.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just full of it. They just make stuff up. The thing is they know, they come in, they get to know you, your product, they try to find, you know, they just find whatever they can, and then they'll just go, they'll write a review, they'll write a negative review about you, and they'll go write a positive review about themselves. It's like, that's their little scheme. Is there a Lux Algo live stream?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You go type in Lux Algo. Heard it so good. The Lux Algo live stream.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It seems that every week a new price action strategy pops up.
All right. Lux Algo. Let's see.
NQ on the 4.
They got some nice thumbnails. Anybody live streaming it? Clicking on live 8 months ago. Oh wow, that guy looks like a douchebag. Is that the guy? That's got to be him. That's got to be him. There's Roger Sachs. Okay, bro. Well, at least I know why he's at least I know why he's mad. Like, I'm sorry, bro. What? Oh, okay. Tool bag. Oh, let's see the man. Doxing me. Oh yeah, total tool bag. Oh bro, he's got tool bag vibes written all over him. It's in his mom's house. That's cute. What are those buckets?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Is that buckets of food rations behind him? Charting. I think you spelled sharding wrong. It's with an S, bro. Sharting. You're sharting yourself. Is that why you're mad? Liz, I didn't even know who you were until yesterday, bro. But thanks for letting me know.
Carney says, as Carney signals US tariffs, maybe it's
What you got? Anything interesting on your charts?
Between 400 and...
Oh, he's got the nasally thing too. He sounds like a nasally Ned scammer like ICT and Mike Schwartz. What is it? They all get lisps. The good Lord above gives them all lisps, so you can tell. Talk some more.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read.
Oh no, not you.
Look at that bounce.
Voice news
That's from the
disconnected.
low, right?
That's from the low, right?
Retracement bounce there from the low. Look at this here, 71% from that low. This is from this structure to the highest point.
The highest point and that bounce back.
The retrace 618, the golden area.
Ooh, a 6... No way, bro. A 618 retracement. Wow.
Top of the money flow profile giving you
Take my money.
possible area to buy.
Take my money. Fib? Wow.
It being the
Fibonacci? Bro, did you use a Fibonacci tool? Ooh. Ooh.
on NASDAQ 200 to 208.
Oh, yeah. Tool bag.
I'm glad I took off at 87.
I'm glad I took off at 87. I bet you did. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Always divergence.
I would be a little bit cautious, and this is just
Higher low.
All right. Anyhow, higher lows and lower, bro. Basics. Thanks for the basics, bro. All right. Well, that's the guy that's putting fake reviews. Is his name Roger? No, I mean, they never use their real name. They won't ever use their real name. Well, Vinny, you don't use your real name. Yeah, but I don't put reviews on people's stuff either. It's retarded. Some of us have to actually trade and do what they claim they're going to do.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, whatever happened to that? Weiland was promoting Lux Algo. How did that work out? Lux Algo. What is Algo? What is Lux Algo? We're the world's largest provider of trading indicators, but put more simply, a group of hardcore developers and traders that believe in a new way to the commercialization of financial analysis software. Bunch. Oh, this is a bot. Look, it's a bot. You see the bot? Bunch of tool bags. But where's your live stream, bro? Where's your P&L? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Barkin speaks. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
All right, there's number 3, but it's smaller, so we're looking for a continuation, looking for a double cross, double move, double cross, double move inside of the double crosses here. I'm going to get the measure here in just a moment. Press F2 from the red dot inside the double cross. Double move will be 23090s. That's a 6-3 to a 5. Remember, if that third one is larger, then I'm looking for a reversal. If it is smaller, I am looking for continuation. Dominic Clark, what is your question?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Am I creating drama? No, I was just pointing out the people who make fake reviews on my system and go promote themselves. Do you not understand that?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Divergence of bands.
And targets filled. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
41,812 for a double cross, double move. Easy.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So there it is. Double cross, double move. All the way to target. Target's filled. And now we have a super dot on the exit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
You mentioned, spoke about a possibility of a big move up, and then what changed? You don't remember? I know it's hard for you low IQs to remember. I literally said, oh, big bear stepped in this leg. Did you not see that? Bro, go through boot camp, or just get back to your Uber route and make sure you deliver my burgers hot and on time or no tip, man, okay? Or if you're gonna troll, bro, troll a little better than that. Be better. Try to follow along. You're asking me, like, what was the call? Yes, prior to the big bear stepping in, there was a split cross reversal opportunity, and then a big bear showed up in this leg, and therefore the move was down. And we measured 250 ticks, just like I said. And then we hit 2 tick, and now we look for our play setups. You don't know our play setups? Okay, we'll go through the training. It's very simple. Here are the cheat sheets. You don't know these? You don't know what these are? Okay, you're asking what value do we provide? We provide these really cool entries and exits. These are unique, something you've never seen before, something you don't know even what they are. You're over there doing your little, oh, it's a 618 retracement, and oh, I got the higher low and a lower low and a higher high. Basics, bro. Basic nonsense. Go cry about it. Where's your live stream, bro? Where's your live stream? Where is it? Yeah, pretty sure I explained that to the tick, did I not? I literally drew that and said it's gonna go right to there. What's your point? You mad? Okay. What trading system do you support? Are you mad because I just exposed your Lux Algo nonsense? That one of you guys, you know, wishing you could? Don't worry, I'll send my legal team at you if you keep at it. It's pretty easy. You might want to ask around what happens if my legal team comes at you. You might not be in business for too much longer. But anti-competitive practices and tortious interference in Texas, you might want to look that one up. Okay, there's a 3 drives into the top, waiting for an RTOFA event at the top of the regression channel. 3 drives, top of the regression channel, now just waiting for an RTOFA event, looking for a cross or a ready DD. Currently moderate sell. Yeah, you don't want me to put on my suit, bro. You see me in court, it's going to be a bad day for you.
Lower bands touch on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Just waiting on an RTOFA event. I'm going to jump it. We've got a divergence on the 9s into the bowl. Divergent bowl touch into a crab right in front of R1. There's a pop. Almost back into the bear zone by a couple ticks. I kind of FOMO'd it right in front of the bear. Bear zone is just up in front. He already got his money though. So are they going to hand it over? We have a little bull in here. It's a 500. So 125 ticks is what he wants to get. Hold to opposing signal, grab a 20 bag, I'll take it. Up 42,800 on the day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Or I don't know, maybe how much is Lux Algo made today, buddy? Make sure all your Lux Algo people know that there is an alternative to your nonsense called AlgoBox. Everybody type Lux Algo in the chat. They want to connect they want to let people compare their tool against ours. Let's let them compare. Everybody, let's spam the chat with some Lux Algo. I'm going to type it in there myself as well. Might even drop a nice little emoji icon along with it. Put a little heart on it. Lux Algo, everybody. Let's tell that YouTube algorithm to let people see. They wanna play. Oh, is it one word? Is Lux Algo one word? Let me correct. I'm sorry, Lux Algo, one word. Oh, the poop icon. I should have done the poop icon. That's true. Lux Algo, #1 for fun and entertainment. Lux Algo, you wanted my attention. You got it. Let's give Lux Algo some attention. Let's let their users decide on which is better. Let's do that. See, the thing is while they're afraid to say our name in public without trying to put it into some, oh, it's a Trustpilot thing, we're going to put it over in Trustpilot. You see, I'm not afraid of telling my people about you. Like, go check out Lux Algo, see what a turd it is. Absolutely. You, though, are absolutely afraid for your people to know about AlgoBox. That is how things work in this industry. Because people can tell the difference between things that actually work and things that are just do-overs, leftovers. You're like, what value have you provided? Dude, this... I mean, you don't need me. This is a super dot. You didn't know what that was? It's a super dot. It's a delta shift saying, take the next play, boom, super dot. Like, you can't get better than that. Literally being able to call the bottom. Literally being able to call DCDM to the penny for the target. Drew that ahead of time. Next. You asked what the value was. I don't know. Feel like I've demonstrated it right here. Can you live stream trade all day? Doubtful. Can you make 5 figures with your
fib.nq on the 4?
Pardon my French. Dumb. You know what, Algo? Algo? They like to pretend they want the smoke, but when it comes right down to it, they're just a joke. Okay, high time frame, Big Bear also in here now, over 1500. Let's mark up the Big Bear leg. Big Bear, what does he do first? He hides himself.
NQ on the 9.
So now we'll look for caves and 250 from the midpoint. So here's the midpoint. Oh yeah. Don't double click, bro. Uh, 250 is just beyond this 23065 that's already drawn there for us. So just a little bit farther for the big bear target. Wow, he is wide. I'm gonna make it smaller here, but that, just know, like, that is a very wide zone up top there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, let me grab some burrs here. Okay, now you probably think, oh, he's trying to bear, it means it goes short. No, that's not what that means either. So now we watch how the big bear area is played, because you also don't understand the concept of returning to allow on exit when a big bull. You don't understand what happens when a big bull or a big bear steps in. Is that number one? That's the first one. That is a super AO potential long right here. Let's see if we crack through though. I'm still hearing sellers. I need to wait till I don't hear them clacking anymore. All right, Super AO, grabbed about a 15 bag out of that. Let's see. Now, you're like, well, how come you only took a little small one on that? Okay, I'll explain that as well. I have simple rules. If I'm going against the nerd, then it's a T1, T2 type of scenario. If we are with it, then I am looking for bigger positions. This is all taught in boot camp. It's not hard. It's not hard. I mean, maybe it is. It might be hard for some people. It's not hard in my opinion. You do you, bro. Just make sure you get my Uber there hot and on time, because I do like it on time. Didn't get to be 200 plus pounds for nothing. I'm pretty sure I ate a lot of burgers. I know. I need to lose some weight. That's what I always hear from these trolls who like to attack my family. Like, Vinny, you're fat. Oh yeah, I guess I'm fat. Too many Uber burgers delivered hot and on time. But I do appreciate it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Beaks Trader, hey, thanks, bud. Let's see. Sorry, I might have missed it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You read my comment about FSP. Oh, tell me one more time. Did you mention, does FSP have children? That was kind of one of the, was that the question you're answering for me? I'm not sure. He's a super nice guy. Does he have kids? Love me a hot truffle burger. I don't think I've had a truffle burger. Who makes a good truffle burger? I'll try it. On my burger diet. Let's go. Oh. We got a headshot short here. You put missed that label. Just trying to read on what's a truffle burger. Edmund's Burger and More. Twisted Root Burger Co. Something tells me you can't get a truffle burger at Burger King. Which is still, by the way, I still think the king of burgers. I mean, can you really beat Burger King with the sesame seed bun? Mayonnaise and ketchup. Don't even get me started, you mustard people. Probably the only problem with Whataburger is their default is mustard. You literally have to ask them mayonnaise instead of mustard, you know what I mean?
TY3.
Now I got blocked because I told them that we do not have the authority to rebuke. And I guess pride to the best out of him. Don't have the authority to rebuke. Well, rebuke is a generic term. Specifically rebuking what? I mean, Bible does tell us to rebuke the devil and he will flee. So I don't know. How do you explain that one? Selling a course so expensive to the knowledge he offers. I've seen him blow accounts over and over now. Well, his teaching, from what I understand, his teaching is about how to rotate accounts. I mean, there is some tracking to that. I imagine he's got an Excel spreadsheet to be able to track all the accounts. I did hear him say the other day that he waited until Bulanox had a 91% off sale, and then he bought 100 accounts that cost him, I think he said they were like $15 each. And he's like, 15 times 100. He's like, so I spent 1,500 and bought 100 accounts. And I mean, there's some logic to that. I'm surprised that trader funding programs let people do that, and if people are rotating, I mean, there's a strategy there on that. If you're just like, you know, the winners you win bigger, and you just use your account to blow out, and if the trader funding programs are going to pay you, I have a feeling they're going to, of course, pay the YouTuber. I don't know that they're going to pay Joe Blow off the street. And if they've got, you know, you got a YouTuber that rhymes with pocket pooper over there telling you to DCA your accounts, what do you think is going to happen when you've got some big payout? Do you think that trader funding program is going to pay out the trader who's DCAing across accounts when they find out that you're DCAing across accounts? No, but are they going to pay the guy who's telling you to do that? Of course. I mean, why wouldn't they? That's an 8-8 Super AO. I'll give that a shot here. A little bit dangerous. I'm hearing sellers all the way through this.
Reverse repo operation.
Fib.NQ on
Ooh, okay. That is pulled in a red dot there. Looking for the Super AO up move, but a little red dot making me a little nervous on that one. Yeah, it went. So it could have gotten me a 20 bag out of that. But I cut it there at the red dot because it could turn into a headshot, and you never know. Sometimes that can go, but that was a nice juicy Super AO up there, 51 ticks, so definitely could have gotten my 20 and 40 bag out of that one. Just checking out a little bit there while I am reminiscing, talking to some of you guys hanging out here. Hope everybody's having a good time on my dime. Let's see. Can't stand the smell of mayo? You know, mayo does have a weird smell. That's true. I'm definitely not there to smell it. That is true. Tastes good, like a good combo that I feel like kind of cuts the smell of mayonnaise. I think that's why the mayo and ketchup combo is so good. Because you gotta have the mayonnaise and the ketchup.
Barkin says price pressures won't be as significant as 2022.
Okay, so to the guy who's like, what's the value in this? I mean, do you not see the value of a Super AO that literally just called a 90? It's, hold on, it's more. Let's not, oh, 100 tick. 100 ticks, so I'm gonna sell the 100 tick on a ready DD. Is it gonna let me? Oh, bro, don't run without me.
Trump says could be sooner than 50 days for Russia deadline.
All right. Sold the 100 tick with the ready DD. We are now up 44,000 on the day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's see. The Bible states to flee from evil, not to rebuke it. Well, it says both. But it also doesn't say to flee. It says to depart from evil and do good. I hate to... Look, if we want to quote Bible passages, bro, I'll quote them to you. All right. Depart from evil and do good. It doesn't say flee from it. It does say rebuke the devil and he will flee. I mean, you know, I can pull up the references for you if you like. I mean, I'm not trying to debate you. I'm just going like, I mean, if we're going to part hairs with, you know, things that FSP has said or whatever, you want to take up issue with it and you want to bring it to me, I mean... I'm a little bit of a Bible scholar. I'll tell you, I've had a lot of time on my hands to study the Word and had my own existential crisis moments in my 30s with needing to know the answers to the meanings of life and why we're here and all that kind of whatnot, and knew that there were lies being told all around us, and then eventually discovered the truth after massive deep dives. So I know a lot of passages by heart, like a lot of them. So I can just tell you right now, you are partially misquoting some things. So the phrase "depart from evil and do good" is Psalm 31:14. You're saying rebuke.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, rebuke the devil and he will flee. It comes from, I believe it's James. Let's see. James 4:7. Let's see. Rebuke the devil and he will flee from you. James 4:7. So copy trade me and made $200. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Cool. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. Going religious turns many off. Well, what about facts? Do facts turn people off? I got a question for you. Do facts turn people off? For instance, if I say there are factually, biologically two genders, male and female. Can that offend, turns people off too?
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the double 4. Delta NQ on the 4.
And if you said that he shouldn't rebuke you, well, there's 1 Timothy instructs to rebuke publicly those who sin, that the others may take warning.
Trump says that we have.
Let's see. Luke 17:3 says, "Rebuke your brother if he sins." Revelation 3:19 states that those whom I love, I rebuke and discipline. Now that's God's side. But there are moments of rebuking a brother, and it does say to do so. So you can't say that it doesn't say it, because it does. So, I mean, he's not wrong about rebuking you. Okay, so I've got a power headshot here with a ready DD. A little bit dangerous because we are just now shifting into neutral for the first time, and I'm hearing buyers, so I do want to hear them quiet down a little bit here, and we are in neutral, so I don't have things with me. I'm going to take a 15 bag right there on a headshot. Little 15 tick bagger there. It's a target 1, target 2 scenario here. I do not have the nerd with me, so taking a quick bag there with an easy headshot, and it is also a super mega late Nate. A lot going on here. I'll go ahead and label it up here. See if you also can do this. Super mega late Nate power headshot. That is the full combination confluence. I can type and missed a D in there. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. And thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to get to heaven. And you only need Jesus, who was perfect. I'm not perfect, but he was. Somebody's like, Vinny, you don't act like Jesus. Actually, I don't know. Well, Vinny, you offend people. Jesus offended people all the time. Hate to hand it to you. But I'm not Jesus. He was perfect. I am not. So if you expect me to be perfect, you're like, well, you are not perfect, so you can't be a Christian. I don't think you understand Christianity. Like, Christianity is that I need God. I need Jesus. Because I am not perfect. That is the point. I'm not perfect. I need him because I am not perfect. That is the message of the gospel. So this is for the Bible folks in the room. So let's see, Bleak's Trader. Bleaks, hopefully you're still here, or I'm sorry, Beaks. Am I saying it right? Is it Beaks? B-I-E. He's pissed off so many people and still did the will of the Father. Precisely. Precisely. Yeah. And some people are like, well, Vinny, you can't because you piss people off too much. You think that's the merit of... the scripture says if you're going to test somebody, test their fruits. What are the fruits they bear? I mean, if you really want to test me, you want to know who I am. I got 4 children, beautiful wife, elderly parents. I help out a lot of people. I'm willing to fight for people. I'm willing to fight evil wherever it may lay. I don't know. So, Beaks, you're still here. Question. Do you understand, or what is your understanding of the passages in Scripture of the firmament? Because, bro, I'll get real deep on you real fast. Let's see how much you understand of the firmament. Do you know what the firmament is? Or do you believe that it is a... Do you believe it is a physical firmament, or do you believe it is metaphorical? stay focused. Well, the market's super slow right now. It doesn't require a lot of focus. Right now, I'm just waiting for my system to show me a setup. Your best friend is Hebrew? Oh, cool. So NinjaTrader was, you know, he was kind of getting deep and being like, well, you know, I told FSP he can't rebuke his brother. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be argumentative with you, but I am going to show you scripture, and it does say that you, it doesn't say you can, it literally says rebuke. Like it's a statement, rebuke your brother. So, okay. But you told him he can't. I'm assuming you're basing it on scripture. Well, if you're basing it on scripture, well, scripture would definitely contradict your feeling on that. Don't be mad at me for correcting the record. Okay, but Beeks, I am telling you that the firmament is a physical thing. What do you think about that? Sure your heart is right. A whole plank in your eye thing. Ah, good point.
Valuable earths and metals. Excuse me, valuable earths and materials.
Oh, well, I thought that's what you were saying, Beeks. I thought you were saying that he rebuked you, and you said that he couldn't rebuke you. Sorry, I thought that's what you were saying, that he could rebuke you. Sorry, my mistake.
Divergence down NQ on the delta NQ on the 4.
All right, got a power headshot here again. I'm sorry, wow, I just say headshot. I just read power headshot there.
Playback.
That is a super AO right here. Yes, sir. You play video games with me? High five. Oh, did you have some lunch already? What did you have for lunch?
Trump says we want tariff money coming into the US.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What's your favorite fruit? Watermelons. Is that the biggest fruit? Yeah, is that your favorite? What's your favorite video game? It's not AlgoBox? You like both of them? That's a good answer. High five. Okay, yes, you can play some Fortnite. Go practice. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, this is still here in buyers step in here. So, let's see, put my stop line behind the cross. Seuss. And if you go through our boot camp, you'll learn what I mean by Seuss when I say Dr. Seuss entry. I think that's in video 6 or 7. Kind of get pretty deep to get into the Dr. Seuss. Oh, you're afraid of offending people. Well, then you're a coward. You want me to tell you what the Bible tells you about cowards? Oof, there's a warm place in hell for cowards. You read that passage yet? You just don't like that one. Most people don't like that one. Okay, there's the Triple Crown, or if we print another blue one, I'll kill it. Okay, there's a Triple Crown. I'm gonna half up here. I'm half as confident now that it's starting to do this little wiggly jiggly.
You know I just want straight away. If you want to take the AlgoBox and claim love apart off of omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. I'll do a frozen signal yesterday, and I'm showing me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising.
You allow people of other beliefs. I know you're asking me that, but I'm going to ask a little bit of a different question. Do you believe that
Trump says we're making progress with the EU.
Jesus is going to allow people of other beliefs into his kingdom if they reject the belief in him? I can tell you the answer to that one. But if you're asking me, do I reject them? Reject them from what?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot here behind R1. Is it going to get fancy?
Trump on EU says, I think everybody will be happy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 9.
US threatens to quit IEA over green-leaning energy forecasts.
What's the IEA?
Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains.
Okay, get ask Mikey to help you, buddy. He's in the shower. Why is he in the shower right now? Did he get messy outside? Oh, okay. Set a timer for 30 minutes and I'll come help you out. Set a timer for 30 minutes and I'll come help you out if Mikey doesn't. Okay, buddy? Yeah, the thing that tipped it off, I mean, how many other world leaders are going to get shot in the head? I mean, I hate to put it to you, shot in the head and live. I mean, it was hard to read through Trump, and that's what the scripture says. The scripture says that it will be hard. It said that, you know, he's going to be so crafty that even the very elect, if the very elect themselves could be fooled, that it would be. But it said that I will show him to you. He will receive a head wound, and it will appear to have a mortal head wound. And if you saw the pictures of Trump, I mean, they literally freeze framed it for you. Every Christian on the planet should be like, there he is. But most Christians don't, because they're like, but he's doing good things. What do you think the angel of light in the Lucifer does? His whole scheme was to come as the angel of light and show good. It's like, it's the head fake. It's the ultimate head fake. It says he's the great deceiver. It ain't like, oh, he'll deceive you. No, he's the great deceiver. He is really good at deception and manipulation and sleight of hand. And if you've ever seen, you know, any person who's already good at that, and then imagine that time, like on crack, like that's what you're dealing with. And Trump fits that bill to me perfectly. Now, again, like after, I mean, don't be like, well, Vinny, you were a Trump supporter. At some point, yeah, absolutely was. But I also have to test things with the Bible. And I believe the Bible over all things. Like whatever it says, that's what's up.
NQ on the 4.
Also says there's a firmament. So all the people who still think, and it says that the earth is immovable. So those of you guys who think that the earth is hurtling through space at thousands of miles per hour and spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, and you don't understand how a vacuum works, that in order to have pressure, you have to have a container. You know that. And you're sitting here saying that the earth doesn't have a container and there's no firmament. You're retarded. You're literally retarded.
37.
I hate to like break it to you. And if you're mad because, oh, well, that's offensive. Okay, well, pick another word for it. Retarded means slow. I know what you're going to say. Well, the scripture passage says, beware of calling someone a fool. Did I use the word fool? No, I said you're retarded. That means you're slow. Words mean things.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, I'm going to hold on to the 40K, 41,000 there. Things are getting a little tricky. We just got a green dot on the 9s there, so don't want to get too ganky in there. Came up into the bear area, clawed it, smacked it down, but will it go farther? Don't know. Waiting for positions. We got a delta shift here. So what is AlgoBox saying? So we have not pushed out of the big bear zone. Like the big bear is in there. There is a little bull here, a little bull here. So it came in this leg, came in this leg. So 125 ticks up, and then assuming that Big Bear takes over, and he wants to go here. Now, whether we end there or not, we have plenty of time to do it. It is 144. But you're asking what AlgoBox is saying. Remember, we drew this Big Bear earlier, got the bear zone. I literally drew these in there for you. Came right up into that zone from before. Tapped with a 5-2. Got a little reversal off of it. I say little. I mean, it's pretty decent. That is a 50 tick down move. Make plenty out of that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Back to trading. Is there any AI auto trader that works during certain windows of the day? Like, some people think that you want to have an auto trader that runs all day, all the time. So if you go on the full auto section on my left-hand side of Discord and watch and how to read what times of day, particularly with our bots. I mean, every bot has its ideal, and ours is still the most flexible, in my opinion. I don't have any other system out there that's as flexible as ours. And if you have the full Platinum Edition, where you have a dual robot system that is using cadence in your favor, where it's 2 robots working together, robot 1 feeding information back to robot 2, there's nothing better than that, in my opinion.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Wasn't the beast to be from the Far East? Ah. So you're confusing the beast with the Antichrist. So I'll be very specific. Trump is the Antichrist, in my opinion. He was revealed by getting the shot in the ear. Who is the beast? Pop quiz time. Who is the beast from the East? Ready, go. Let's see who's got that one. Who's been paying attention? Who did I say came and empowered the Antichrist? Just like Revelation said. Who, in my theory, is the person who came to his side? The beast from the East to answer El Jefe. El Eon. Exactly. El Eon. El on Don King, Don Hold, Don L, Don King, Don Eld, Elvis, Elvis, Don L, El Eon, who came to the Antichrist to empower him with the technology for the beast system. El Eon, who deleted Twitter and turned it into X. El Eon, who has the technology and lying to everyone, deceiving everyone about Mars and space. El Eon, who came and empowered Trump to his position. El Eon. Next. Your mind isn't blown yet. Wait till I prove to you that there's a firmament and that the earth is not moving. Pick up a sundial. A sundial. Of course, they hide those from you now. Anybody have a sundial in here? I bet you nobody's got a sundial. Anybody got a sundial in here? A sundial only works on what? Now, here's the problem. They call them flat earth. It's not flat earthers. They're dome earthers. Dome earth. It's like, well, how do you explain the curvature? Well, rainbows. Yes, rainbows. Literally, a rainbow will prove to you there's a firmament. And that it's curved. Well, it's because the earth is a sphere. No, it's not. It's a dome over a flattened plane with, yes, hills and valleys and blah, 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 blah. What about meteorites that have hit the earth? There's 200 craters on earth. Yes, there's exactly 200. And guess how many? Well, there's like 190 found. And how many fallen angels were cast down? 200. So 190 hit the ground. Some of them hit the water. Crimea River. You have clocks. Your father was a watchmaker. Oh, that's cool. So you have an engineering mind. That's cool. So then you'll figure this out. All right, look. I want to hear y'all's reaction to this video. I'm gonna give you something to think about. This came from a movie too, so if you want to, let's see. They ask a very interesting question. They are required to put it in your face. Okay, here you go. Let's pause the music for a moment. Let's full screen this here.
Look, it's Orion's belt. Did you know those 3 stars still align with the 3 Great Pyramids of Giza? Egyptologists date them at around 2500 BC.
That's roughly 4,500 years ago. Wow. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
We've been told that the Earth is spinning on its axis and it's hurling us through space at nearly 1,000 miles an hour. And during all that rotation, the Earth is orbiting the Sun on an average of 67,000 miles per hour. Yeah. We've got the Sun, the Earth, and the entire solar system is all still in motion, and it's orbiting the center of the Milky Way at a blazing 504,000 miles per hour.
That's a whole lot of speed going all sorts of directions.
Right, and yet those same 3 stars are still aligned with the same 3 pyramids after all these years.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it is. You've been lied to about where you live, the ground you stand on, your very purpose in life, and who you are as a person. See, the Earth is not a globe spinning around the sun in an infinite vacuum of space. Your feet lie on a flat plane with the firmament over your head. You're not an accident. You're special. And you are at the center of creation.
So anybody want to explain to me how those 3 stars, because you want to get analytical about it? All right, explain how those 3 stars are still there if the current model that they're telling you that we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour, moving 65,000 miles per hour in one direction, and then that our circle around the sun is not perfectly circular, that it's elliptical. We have no shift at any time of year where you feel the acceleration or deceleration as we come back around. And if you've never been on a roller coaster or know anything about centrifugal force, like literally, like it just, you have to start believing a lot of bullshit, and pardon my French, to start to believe the stuff that you've been told and indoctrinated to, when basic stuff. Anybody want to explain those stars staying in the same place who still thinks that you're on a globe spinning through and hurtling through space? I'm open for it right now. let's have that chat. I'll open up the microphone for you if you want to. On the left-hand side of Discord, I'm going to pop in the chat right now. So if you're thinking, well, it'll take me too long to type it to you, I want to say it to you. Here we go. Open mic. Test 1, 2. Cool. Hop in the Discord and come have a chat. And I will just feed you more facts and questions that you need to ask yourself. And at the same time, look, you're going to have cognitive dissonance right now. Like everything that you've been taught your whole life, you're going to be angry about it. I get it. And in fact, the first time that you hear about, and yes, I'm just going to call it flat Earth because that's what they have deemed it, but it's actually not flat Earth. I'm going to say it again. It is dome Earth. Dome, firmament, curve above, flattened plane with raised edges And don't even get me started. I'll explain to you everything about Antarctica if you want one day, but that gets a little bit too deep for most of you guys. You're first going to have cognitive dissonance, and you're going to be very angry about this for about the first 3 weeks to 3 months of you coming in contact with the truth. You're going to get very angry. And if you don't, something's wrong with you, okay? Because I did too. I tried to disprove the whole dome thing first. I did. And then the more that I tried to disprove it, the more it proved itself to me. So be careful with that one. If you go down that path, be prepared. But no, first sets of emotions that you're going to go through: anger, denial, cognitive dissonance. You're going to, and you should. It's normal. So don't be upset about it. I can't take any more. See? There you go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people having that moment right now. And you're mad. And you're mad about it. So you're not like inquisitive. That's what I mean. Like it's an emotional response that you're getting from it. But you're going to get mad first. It's not a flat earth, it's a dome. Okay, we are crossing through. We have crossed the barrier. And let's see, green dot pushed it up in it. And we're going to see if the Bears are going to defend. There's ready DD. I will take the next play. Get ready, take the next play. I'm ready for it. We're in the zone. Getting ready. That's the whole point of why I have it say ready DD. Get ready, and then I'll take the next play. Indian Feather, welcome aboard.
How are you doing today?
Good, good. How are you, my friend?
Very good, very good. I just don't understand how you can believe that it's a dome Earth or flat Earth or any of that garbage when people sail all the way around the Earth all the time.
Okay. Do you want to have a respectful conversation, or do you want to play the whole stupid blah blah blah? Can we be respectful in our conversation? I'll explain to you any question that you have, and I'll answer it for you. Is that fair?
Well, apologies if it came across.
No worries. No, I understand. Because here's the thing. I went through this. I did the same thing you did. I was like, well, how do you explain that? I went and I found that answer. I'll give you the answer that I came to. Okay, so first of all, you're having cognitive dissonance. You're angry about it because you're like, how in the heck did you just... I've been told my whole life. I've been taught this whole life, and I've got things that I have been told, like circumnavigation around the Earth. Okay, you ready for me to draw it for you? Can you see the screen still? On the YouTube?
Yeah, I see you on YouTube.
Okay, here we go. So circumnavigation with everybody understands a compass, and how the magnetic poles work, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so if you have a piece of metal that is attracted, that is magnetic, and you stick it to, well, you have a magnet, does a piece of metal stick to the north end or the south end or both on a magnet?
My understanding is that a magnet will point north.
Okay, well, okay, so let's do this. Let's draw this out for everybody here. So if you have a standard magnet that you have in your house, do you have a magnet of some type in your house?
Yeah, some fridge magnets.
Okay, so those are a little bit tricky because it's hard to know like plus side and minus side, right? So we'll just call north plus and south negative. Okay, so the question that I'm asking you is, if you have a magnetic piece of metal, will it stick to the north end? Question one. Everybody answer it in the chat. Will it stick to the north pole on a magnet? Like just a normal piece of metal. I'm not asking about a compass yet. I just want to make sure that let's get the fundamental base understanding to make sure, because people don't think about this stuff because we're all old. We haven't thought about this stuff in forever. We haven't played with magnets in a long time. But you know that well, north and south repel each other, right? We at least know that. Everybody knows that?
Yeah.
Okay. But a normal piece of metal that is agnostic to it, can the piece of metal stick to the north end of the magnet?
If you're talking, keep cutting out.
Oh, I'm cutting out? Oh, can everybody hear me okay? Oh, it might be cutting out in Discord. Can you hear me on the live stream?
I've got the live stream muted just to make sure that there wouldn't.
Yeah, it's probably some double. Well, if you're having a hard time hearing me here, I apologize. I think Discord might be doing something weird with that. Can you hear me okay or no? It looks like it's coming through. Can you turn it up on your end by chance? Or is it literally just not, you can't hear?
Upper band
It's not the level, it just keeps cutting out.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that on my side, but basically I'll walk it through on the live stream. Maybe we can watch this later. The point is, okay, question number 2 for the chat. Can a piece of metal attach itself to the south end? I say yes, stick it to both sides. Yes. Okay, so everybody understands that a piece of metal, standard metal, will go to both sides. Yes? Okay. So, knowing that the metal will stick to both sides, okay, so now we come to your compass. Full swing back. Okay, so in your globe model, we have a globe, and we have, they say the Earth is a giant magnet, and we have the north and south poles. Okay. So does somebody want to explain, when you have a compass, you said it earlier, that a compass only points north, correct?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
So, well, there's problem number 1, right? Why does your compass never point to the south side? The point is, it doesn't matter if you come all the way down here or way out here, it's always supposedly pointing here, right? In fact, you can look at a compass, it's always going to point north. Yes? It's as though the south doesn't exist at all, which is weird. So you have to explain that first. You have to explain that. That's one problem that your globe Earth has, number 1. But let me explain how it works on, I'll just call it mine for now, on the dome. So it is a dome Earth. Well, first of all, it's more like this. Because the Bible actually speaks about the 4 corners of the earth, and you're kind of like, well, how is that possible? How is it? Well, inside of this plane, there are corners, and in the center, there is a dome like this. And the angels which stand on each corner when it says that the 4 corners of the earth, and you're like, well, how is that possible? I've been told I was a sphere. Yes, because they want you to believe that you're not where you are. So now above this circle that's inside, there is a glass dome above this entire thing. It's not easy for me to draw here. But ignore my terrible drawings. And inside of here, you are inside of this glass encased dome, which I'm going to show you guys a bunch of scripture passages to describe what this looks like. And you can also see this if you go up high enough. 50 to 70 plus miles above, you will hit, depending on how far out you are, out here. Everybody's like, well, how come the space shuttles curve and all that? I literally tell you, like, you want to know why they land them all in the Bermuda Triangle and why they, boogeyman the Bermuda Triangle? Because that's where they land all the rockets. Oh, am I blowing your mind? You getting mad about it yet? You should be. Because this is what happens. Cognitive dissonance is going to start really messing with you, but I'm just going to describe the model, and I'm going to show you the circumnavigation to the question that you asked earlier. Circumnavigation, how is it that they were able to go all the way around the Earth, east to west? That's your question, right? Well, here's how it works. In the center of this, I'm going to use P for pink. This point right here in the center, and right up at the top of the dome, is Polaris. That right there, are you familiar with Polaris? Now this is getting a little bit deep. Okay, this is where people start getting lost because a lot of people don't know about Polaris, but this is the North Star. The North Star never moves. It's always in the same place. They created the Georgia Guidestones as these massive pillars in Earth to show that if you look to this perfectly cut pipe that you literally points at this star, and you can look through it at any time and it's always there. It doesn't move. Now, you also have to explain that if we're spinning and spinning and spiraling and spiraling and spinning, well, there is one star that doesn't move. Okay, you have to start to explain that. But I'll explain it in this area right here. If you're on a compass, and what I'm going to tell you is that there is a giant magnet right here in the center on Earth that they will not allow us to go to. Have you heard of the dew line up north in Canada? Most of the people in Canada know about it. In the United States, we don't hear about it much, but is everybody familiar with the DEW line? How many people know about the dew line? It's a defensive line. They claim that it's to stop Russia from coming in, blah, 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 blah. But there is a treaty that no one can go above the northern parallel up here. You cannot go here. There's a dew line that is not allowed, and all the countries have signed that they will not go here. And guess where they've also signed they will not go? To Antarctica. Well, where's Antarctica? Antarctica is the ice wall surrounding this entire thing, holding all of the water in the oceans inside, just like the Bible says it is. Now, why won't they allow you to go down here? And why won't they allow you to go up there? Because then you would know the truth. Now, what happens is, around the center, if there is a big magnetic mountain in the middle here that is literally called Black Rock, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Anybody want to know why Black Rock is called Black Rock? Because they know something that you don't, and they love rubbing it in your face. Black Rock is in the center right here. That black rock is a giant magnet that the good Lord put right there so that you could navigate the earth from anywhere at any point. And a compass works because of a giant magnetic mountain in the middle of this dome sphere. And this answers why there's no north and south, the why your south like never points to the south. Because on a magnet, if you actually know a magnet, you have it in your hand, you know how a magnet works. A piece of metal will stick to both ends. But why is it that your compass always points north? And now I'm going to explain that to you. Here we go. Your question was, how did they circumnavigate east to west? Well, remember, if I have a compass and I'm sitting with it right here, north is here. Yes? And south is here. Okay? But let's just remember, a compass only points north. So I'm going to make a little smaller line here. Okay, so only points north, correct? So if I go to the right, this is east. Yes, everybody understands that? Never eat sour watermelons. Everybody remembers that from your elementary school days? South, yes? Okay. Now you want to know, well, how did I move to the east and I will wind up in this same space, right? So if I start right here and I go east, and if I continue to follow my compass east at all times, I will eventually wind up right back in this same place, right? Everybody understands that. And you're asking, how does that work? I'm going to tell you exactly how. Because if you go east, I go east, I go east, I go east. When I get right here, where does my compass point? Is it still pointing up here? Tell me in the chat, is my compass still pointing up here when I get to this location right here? Type it in the chat. Is it pointing straight up this way? Is it pointing over here? That is the question. Yes or no? Hopefully you're smart and you type no. Because you know that it's actually going to point north, yes? So it's going to point to the north, which is up here. So your compass right here is pointing this way towards the north. When you're over here on the right, it's pointing here. Do you understand? So now let's move it a little bit farther. So now you traverse and you're still following your compass, okay? And you're here. Which way is it pointing now? Your compass is pointing this way. So you keep going east, right? You're like, well, I'm just following my compass and I keep going east. Okay? So I keep going east. Okay? Well, now which way is it pointing? It's pointing towards the mountain, like I've told you before. So now you're like basically upside down on this thing and it's still pointing to the north, isn't it? So now I'm going to keep going east. Okay? You're following your eastern compass. And now when you get right here, guess where you are? Well, north is now to the right of you. Okay? And so you wind up where? Right back here. So to answer your question, how does it work? And when you're following a compass, how is it when you go east, you end up right back where you were, right back from the west? And I just answered it for you. This is why the Bible says, as far as the east is from the west. Well, it doesn't say the north from the south, does it? You want to know why nobody's ever circumnavigated the earth this way, north and south? I just explained it to you. Now, You're going to have cognitive dissonance about this. You're going to be very angry about this. And you should be. This is what happens when you have cognitive dissonance and you've been programmed something your whole life. This is like deletion. All this stuff is going on in your mind right now. And you're having this cognitive dissonance moment. And you're going to have it. I had it too. I had it for a long time. It took me 3 months. I was like, well, let me find the next thing. Let me find the next thing. But there were a couple things that literally, the pyramids, staring and pointing at the stars that never move, and Polaris. Once I studied those two, I was locked. And the third one, when somebody said, how do you create a vacuum outside of this space? Because if space is a vacuum and should literally blow people up, it can boil your blood, right? If you go out into outer space, if you don't know anything about that, like you start getting really crazy. Everything will answer this inside of the dome model. It will not answer it in the globe Earth model. Now you're going to go, well, how does the sun go? Well, if you just look at any video, there's a bunch of videos around this. The sun is actually local. You can see that by corpuscular rays. Do you know what corpuscular rays are?
Trump on Truth
Let's look
Social
up corpuscular rays.
with the Republic of Indonesia. So Indonesia is committed to purchasing $15 billion in US energy, $4.5 billion in American agricultural products, and 50 Boeing jets, many of them 777s. And for the first time, our ranchers, farmers, and fishermen will have complete...
Okay, here's corpuscular rays.
Market.
Now, anybody with, just common, like if something is pointing this way, let's do a different color here. So these rays are pointing this way. And this way. Oh no, they're the other way. Okay, sun's rays, let's go this way. But I'm just saying, where's the sun? If I'm going to point the sun, with this angle right here, the sun is right here. Okay, so we're down here on Earth, supposedly 93 million miles away. If you think about what that angle would be, if you've done, anybody who's played pool before, and I don't mean like swimming pool, I mean like billiard balls pool. Okay, we have a problem here. Because, like, you can't explain corpuscular rays at 93 million miles away when corpuscular rays are coming through the sun like this, and we've all seen this with our own eyes. They're trying to get you to deny what you've actually seen with your own eyes, like they did with COVID. No, trust me, bro. Take 5 of these jabs, bro. Take 5. Wear this face diaper for a while you walk into the grocery store with your kids. Have your kids put one on too. Corpuscular rays. We've all seen them. Okay, now if it were 93 million, this is a great example right here, side by side. If it was 93 million miles away, then the light would be coming straight down because it's hugely super far away. But they would be at this angle if it was near. Prove the same thing with the moon. The moon is exactly the same size as the sun. No, it's not. It's 400 times different. It's exactly 400 times the distance. Shut up. Sorry, I'm not trying to get rude. I'm trying to have a respectful conversation. But the thing is I went through this as well. I went through this cognitive dissonance, and the more that I studied and the deeper I went, the farther you realize the truth of where we are. Sorry. Any other questions that I can get answered there for you? So I answered your question about how do you circumnavigate and how do you go from the east all the way around to the west. I answered that one. And there's a reason that you've never heard of a circumnavigation of north to south, but you have heard many from east to west because they actually go around in a big circle. With their compass, they always use a compass. They always use a compass. And the compass is always pointing north, and so they head east, and their east keeps turning them around and around and around and around. Yeah, we should get back to trading, sure. But if you have any other questions, I can answer other questions as well. So does this mean Nas is going up? Let's see. Yes, in fact, so here's something you need to mark on your charts. Does everybody see this on your nines? What is that? What do we call this? What just came in? What just came in right here on the nines? Type it in the chat and use an emoji if you're fancy. Big bull. How do you explain the pictures of the round Earth from the moon? Every picture you've ever seen, every picture, every single one of them is fake. And if you go on to NASA's website, they will actually tell you it is a composite. Now, most people are like, oh, it's a composite. You don't know what a composite means? What is a composite? NASA's definitely pointing north right now. Yes. Well, we got a big bull in there. So we need to mark up the big bull. So the big bear was in here. He already made his money. Remember what I told you? 250. Has this bear made his money? Question. Did the big bear make his money? Did he make money and made it going down there? Did he make his 250 ticks? Question. Did the big bull, I'm sorry, did the big bear make his money? Type yes or no in the chat. Did the big bear make his money? Yes or no? According to my rules. Not yet? No, he did. No, he did. That's what that white line is for. Okay, so again, pay attention to my stuff. Like, I draw these lines here for a reason. That's 250 ticks. Did he make his money? Yes, the answer is yes. Basically, did the bear run it down, and did he touch his 250 ticks? Did he make his 250? Yes, he did. Okay, the answer is yes. So do we care about this bull? Do we care about this bear anymore? No. You understand? So that's erased. He made his money. He tapped it twice. Okay, so he got to take his money all out in here. Okay, that's his goal. So he's off. He's made his money. He's like, check. Okay, I made my money. Now you can go. Okay, bear's happy. He's like, my terrible bear. But he's a smiley face. He's like, yay, thanks, bro. Got my money. Now, big bull steps in. He's like, okay, my turn. Okay, big bull stepped up. Now he wants to make his money. He wants to go 250, right? Okay, anyhow. Okay, so big bull. I can now erase big bear, and I'm going to take the bull zone from this morning. And he bought this entire leg. Let me get the part here's here where he started. All right, yeah. So perfect right there.
NQ on the 4.
He started and he ended right there. So we've got the zone drawn in properly. Okay, so big bull stepped in right there, and that little smooth part of the leg right there, big bull. So how far does he want to run it? He wants to run it 250 ticks. Now we already had this up here from this morning. So do I think he's probably going to hit here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, did y'all go outside? Nice. What did y'all do? You look like you y'all have to take showers? Oh, what did y'all do? Well, tell me what you did outside first. Did you play basketball? No? What did y'all play? Oh, did y'all make it with a hose, or is it raining? Oh, with your watering can? Oh, that sounds fun. Let's see, what time is it? 2? Yep, you guys can play video games.
Actually 1 o'clock.
An hour ahead, right? Because it's on what's called Eastern Standard Time, which is what we... Eastern time. And we're in Texas, we're on Central time. All right, have fun. Go practice. Hey, you forgot to close the door, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Minutes away from the bottom of the hour, expected to hear from Trump at the energy event in Pennsylvania. So he'll be in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at the Energy and Innovation event. We do have the video, we'll post it on the feed for you.
All right, so we need to concern ourselves with Big Bull.
We have posted that onto the feed for you to watch.
Yeah, how many of you guys have heard this phrase that bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered? You guys know that one? Yeah, they work together. They work hand in hand. They're like, okay, your turn. All right, I'll give you some contracts to work with, and the next big guy's like, all right, now I'll give you some contracts to work with. Okay, go make your money. Then I'll go make my money. They play back and forth like that. Let's see. You're new like me. What would you put your target at in general? So first, you want to figure out what is your speed. So use the psychology module to figure out what is your personal favorite speed. So you find that out by spending some time in market replay and figure out, using the speedometer, what's your favorite speed. In fact, you already know that one. Like, what's your ideal speed where you're like, I really like it when, and the only way you know that, you got to spend a little time with it. You know, everybody's different. I like faster speed. So right now this is too slow, right? I've got mine tuned for going, hey, this is a little bit too slow. I don't like this action, whatnot. Remember, this has multiple things. I can turn on the text, or I can turn it off. I can turn on the overlay, and I can turn on the background coloring. So when it's like this, I can turn this on, the psychology bot over here on the right, to, like, this is, if you're not good at this, I've told people before, if you want to use this to hurdle yourself past any of your isms that you're having problems with, use the psychology bot, find out what is your ideal speed. I personally think between, 30 to 75, it's almost like driving down the freeway or any other deal. Like, how many of you guys get really annoyed driving through a school zone? I don't want to say annoyed, but it's not the ideal when it's like, you got this 6-lane wide thing and they're like, you got to go 30 miles an hour. Like, you feel like you're putting right in your car. Like, this is so slow, right? when you know, like generally a 6-lane highway, you should be able to go 45 to 75 miles an hour, right? Well, it's the same thing. I've kind of tuned all this stuff to where the bars, the BPM, for me, a good speed is literally that way. I try to make things simple, simpler, not more complicated. A lot of, you know, gurus like ICT like to use terminologies that make things harder and make you dependent on them. I want to make you independent of me. You can use the tools and the rules and you can execute on your own. So if I'm driving my car, 45 to 75 miles per hour is good. Over that feels a little fast, right? You're driving 80 to 90 miles an hour. I mean, you know you're going fast, right? You can't tell me you don't. Now, some people do. So, you know, especially when you're younger, you're like, you know, 100 miles an hour ain't fast, bro. Ain't nothing. Okay. I think you can go too fast and I think you can go too slow. The ideal is this area right here, 45 to 75 BPM, bars per minute on algo bars. So once you start there, because you're asking about, I know you asked about your target. We'll get there. I'm explaining I'm not trying to beat around the bush. I'm literally telling you this is how you should gauge what is your target going to be. Find out what that is. And then secondarily, two things. In the same way that you can't just look at your stats and go, well, what's your win rate? Win rate is not enough. Win rate plus profit factor. You have to have at least two things. So number one, what's your speed? Number two, what is your personal profit goal for you to replace your income? Now, I'm assuming you want to be a full-time trader. If you're asking about anything else besides full-time trading, I don't have an answer for you. I think you need to know, what are your personal needs? How much money do you need to make per day? How much do you need? And then how much do you want? You need to answer both of those questions and write those two numbers down and then correlate that with your BPM. And if you can give me those two things, then I can give you the answer to what you should put your targets at and what time frame, meaning which bar setup should you be looking for these plays. What plays are they? The cheat sheets right here, because these play on all time frames. So the question is do you want to wait around for a higher time frame to do a thing, or can you play down the lower time frames, get in and out and be done on the day? And that depends on a couple things. There are some things about you that I couldn't personally know and answer for you, depending on how much money you want to make per day and how long you want to sit at your desk. And you're like, well, Vinny, you're sitting out here all day. Like, I'm not going to sit here all day with you guys all the time. Okay. I am doing a personal challenge. I have talked about this. If you haven't been here for when I've just started this challenge to go, yes, I'm so good at the system. I could literally sit out here and I could trade all day. I can play anytime, any day, any part of the day, because I know how the market plays. And I teach you this stuff in the boot camp and the 120-day program, which is actually 40 days to actually learn the deep dive stuff. So if you want to go beyond the 8-day boot camp, there's 40 days on top of that. So it's actually 48. If you want to round it and just say 50 days of full training to know everything and know how the sausage is made and all that kind of stuff with our system. All right, sorry, this is probably annoying for you guys. So I'm going to turn it off and I'm just set it to text only. But we can all tell that this is too slow right now, right? But I also have the psychology module. If I'm tempted into plays, I can just turn this on and be like, look, I'm not even gonna look at it. It's a giant red on my screen. Not gonna get tempted into any plays until these go away. And when the screen blackens again and I can see the charts, I can execute again. That is the whole point of the psychology module if you want to use that the way it was intended. Make sense? Yeah, it's hard to see the candles. That's the point, Dave. Like, are you trolling me for that? But yeah, it's hard to see the candle, and that's the point. Like, don't look at it. Like, you should not be tempted. Here's how you don't tempt yourself. Turn this on, and now you're like, okay, I'm not going to look at it. I got a giant X on the charts. It's literally telling me, don't take any plays right now because I got a giant X on the screen. It's red background. It's dangerous to play right now. I'm going to get tempted into a bad play. I don't want to play it. That's the way it was designed. Now, whether you want to do it that way or not, you're just asking me how I designed the AlgoBox system to be unique and how it has and adds and enhances value to the trader. Okay. Does that include celestial training? Only if you want it.
Fib.NQ on the
I'm just here to speak the truth, and the truth will set you free. You want to accept the truth? Great. If you don't, that's on you. Say no offense. Well, the point is, though, it's doing exactly, you said, well, it's hard to see the bars. I'm literally telling you, no offense, but like, don't be offended, but you're stupid. That's the whole point. The point is to make it hard to see so you won't mess with it. Hi, buddy. Wait, you got all dirty too? Did you have to take a shower? I see you got all wet. Did you play outside? Yeah, set a timer for 30 minutes and I'll come play with you. Oh, well, you were outside, but I needed another 30 minutes. Okay? High five. Okay. You're gonna get?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Look at that. Made you look. Look at that. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I can't reach you over there. Okay. I can't reach you. You're too far. Get you with my toothbrush. Don't make me get you with my money gun. It doesn't? Ha ha ha! It does have money in it. Ha ha ha! I tricked you. Okay. I hear the buyers clacking. All right, it's 2:30.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $66.
You like that? Johnny, you talking about the psychology bot?
0.69%.
Yeah, it's super helpful. I use that a lot. I should probably use it more on live stream.
Gasoline August futures settle at around
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Here, can you give a little info on what this is? So this is a multi-time frame, multi-confluence algorithmic trading platform, trying to turn the video game of the markets into make it easier by putting two-dimensional things on your screen to play the game like Frogger. It's not a 3D game, though we take all 3 dimensions into effect. Most people only take into account time and price. Like, how many people have you heard, time and price, it's all you need? Well, I don't think so. You're missing an axis. So we all live in a 3-dimensional space, and you have an XY axis. Everybody knows about the Cartesian plane. Okay, well, that's time and price. So you got time and you got price. Okay, that's cute, but you're missing the Z axis. Depth. So inside of this, there should be depth. Oops. Can't draw a straight line. How about I hold shift so I can do that, huh? So AlgoBox is all 3 axes with order flow RTOFA going this direction on the Z axis. Now, I know if you studied in school, you probably got to a point where you had some Z axis stuff, and this only applies to certain things. Well, this is in trading, but most people miss this one. Now, some tools out there take care of this and focus on this and this alone, like Bookmap, like cancer charts, what I call cancer charts. That's cute and all, but I think you need all 3. So we combine all 3, X, Y, and Z axis, and we find patterns in all 3 internally, and then we execute when we line them up. That's what AlgoBox does. X, Y, and Z, and that's what we do. And then as far as simple entries, we have 2-step entry rules, 4 filters that looks like this. Here we go. Standard operating procedures over here on the left, and you learn these in our 8-day boot camp. And then of course there's 40 days more of that if you decide to purchase with us and get into deep dive training. But those are the standard operating procedures and goals over there. 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes. Now you're like, well, what are you doing out here live streaming all day? Well, yeah, I don't think that you should do that. I've been doing this for a very long time, so I can technically do this. And I can make any amount of money There's no like, well, how much do you make each day? It depends on how much the market is moving. People think, well, you're not consistent. What do you mean consistent? Like, it's ridiculous that anybody tries to be consistent. Is the market consistent? Well, the answer is obviously no. So why would you be consistent? If you are truly trading in tune with the markets, then when the markets are hot, you should be hot. When it's not, it's not. Right? So 60 to 90 minutes is what I recommend for any trader. Pick a 60 to 90 minute window where you are playing a video game to your maximum level, because they have proven that the human body is capable of maximum levels of concentration for 60 to 90 minutes, period. Beyond that, yeah, you can maybe try to maintain concentration, but you're not going to be as focused. Like, I'm not laser focused right now. I'm just out here having chats and whatnot, because you can't. If I was laser focused all day long, bro, like
Germany small.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll wear you out. But anyhow, 60, 90 minutes, 3 steps to entry rule. Nerd filter, that's the top left there. That is the NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. So we also have the power of
European Commission.
multiple XYZ axes, because we also have the NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow correlated instruments to the instrument that we're trading, whether I'm trading the NASDAQ or the Dow primarily, because they move faster than the others. And do I want to make more money faster or less money slower? Again, so you want to trade the fastest instrument that's available, in my opinion, if you're good.
The deal forms part of Germany's fiscal structural plan, FSP, Stability and Growth Pact, and sets out a path for government net spending.
Okay, this guy's going to talk over me the whole time, so let me pause him for a minute and answer this question. So, how do you play the system? It is like this. You're going to learn the order of operations. 5 time frames. You'll know how to do it, how to filter. The middle chart is the primary finalized filter before you execute on charts 4 or 5, or the 3 chart layout like this one. Filter on the left, enter in big or small on the right. And once you've got your filter, then you're looking for one of these play setups off of the cheat sheet. Okay, you'll know what these are. 3 wise men, DCR, DCDM, HMD, Super AO. So when you see me draw these on the charts, that's what we're doing. Make sense? I remove all thinking, which is flawed. Yeah, very relaxed in my trading, low, no stress. Yeah, and that's the whole point for me too, is I just want to, yeah, is the market consistent? No, it's like, what are you talking about? Being consistent when the market's inconsistent. It's weird. Well, the market moved 5 billion points today. Oh, I made $500 again. Are you patting yourself on the back? I just make $200 to $500 a day, and I okay. I mean, you can. You can. I like to get 250 points in both directions every day. That's for sure. So I don't talk in points in here. I talk in ticks. There's a whole series of things about that. How many ticks are in a point on crude oil? Pop quiz to Dave. Dave, this is for you because you said 250 points. How many ticks are in 1 point on crude oil? Because I'm going to prove my point as to why I tell people to stop talking in points in my room. Okay, so high time frame just gave us the switch dot, double red dot into the divergence. You see how easy that is on the high time frame? So what I want to do is line up a high time frame with a lower time frame entry. Now, why do I want to do that? I wanted a high time frame opportunity. Write this down. I want a high time frame opportunity, aka a big opportunity, with a low time frame risk. Write it down. I'm looking for a high time frame opportunity with a low time frame risk. That's what we do here. So I look for a high time frame opportunity. I enter in on one of the cheat sheet entries on the lower time frame, put the stop behind the low time frame entry. We have 4 stop types: dot, box, cross, triangle. That's it. Basically put it behind a shape. So simple a child can do it. If you can play Fortnite, you can play AlgoBox. In my opinion. You may beg to differ. You're like, Fortnite's hard. That's true. It's got the whole building thing. Like, how about something easier, like Call of Duty? Arkham Doc. Several expeditions and flights have successfully navigated from North Pole to South Pole and back effectively. That's a lie. That's not true, Arkham Doc. That is false. So that's called a false fact. So you use a piece of false information to base your logic. That is not a fact. It's called a false fact. What you've placed there is a false fact. Looks like a lot at first. Going through training, it all comes into focus. It's true. So let me show you this real quick on the training. Very simple. So if you click on training at the top of our website, it's currently free. So grab it while it's free. We will be putting this behind a paywall. I've said this. We just finished out the 8-day consolidation. You know, normally it takes 40 days to go through the training, and it was premium members only. We have put out an 8-day boot camp currently available for free. I want people to have the opportunity to have it for free. Go click on training at the top. Welcome to boot camp. It literally says it right here. As this content gets moved behind a paywall soon, now is the best time to access this. It's all free currently. I'll literally be pressing a button. You'll have a login at the top later on, so go grab it while it's free. What is Reboot Camp? It'll tell you about it, what it's all for here, and then come down here and here's the playlist. So to put it all together, if you're like, well, this first stuff is slow, listen, if you want to go deep dive, go just jump ahead, go to videos 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, these last 4 here. See it all put together, and then if you want to move back up and go, okay, well, now how do I get it all and put it together? Because that's what happens here. Videos 1 through 4 are going to be everything from, I'm going to go through the entire set of documentation in our system. If you want to look at all the things that we cover in our documentation, over here on the left, if you click on our documentation area, AlgoBox documentation, click on algoboxpro.com and click on documentation at the top. We have an official, fully documented every single parameter, everything that we do internally. If you're like, hey, what's that one tick wonder thing you talked about? What's the 2-finger salute? All over here on the left, you can click search at the top. We also have an AlgoBox GPT that has been trained on all of the documentation and the video content that I've created. So if you ever have a question around it, you can ask ChatGPT to explain something through you, show you a screenshot, walk you through something. Very, very cool. We are on the bleeding edge of all technology. Enigma plus AudioBox. Like, hey, I saw Vinny take an Enigma plus AudioBox play earlier today. What's that about? Well, the documentation is laid out like this. We have a text-based thing. So if you're up for reading, read it up. Then we have images that will help you out with Giphies. And then we have short videos. This is a shortened one. This one takes about a minute to do the quick one. If you want a deep dive video is right underneath on every section for every strategy or topic that we cover. Late Nate pick is so funny. I know, it's awesome. Yeah, Don James makes amazingly cool graphics. It's awesome. And he's not even on staff. He's just an awesome member of our crew, and I do thank him for putting those out all the time. I tried to convince him one time to come work for me. I don't know. I think he heard that I'm an a-hole, so he was like, I'm not working for you. No, he just said he was too busy and just wanted to trade. And he likes to make the graphics for fun on occasion, which I love that about him. He's awesome. Can you make the AlgoBox GPT watch all the videos from your YouTube channels and store the data? We already have done that. GG4KSA. Do us a favor and get a better non-trolling profile image of your weird clown thing. And GG4KSA, like, get a real screen name, like, grow up a little bit, and we'll be happy to have you in the crew. But having trolling profiles probably don't help your P&L. Just, I shoot people straight. I don't care if I offend you. All this religious talk. Are you mad, Johnny? Don't be soft. What's up, Mr. Manigold? Yeah, no worries. It just looks weird. Look, I have been trolled and attacked and threatened by a lot of ridiculous people, so just, you know, take that into account. If you get banned for having a, you know, it's my opinion. If I think you have a stupid screen name, well, that's my opinion. If you like your screen name, great. Well, I'm entitled to my opinion. You're entitled to yours. I think it's stupid. You want me to respect you? Have a respectable screen name. How much you make from selling this AlgoBox versus actually trading it? I could look that up for you. Scroll through my live streams and go see for yourself. Last month's MRR was 14,900 on sales. So 14,900 last month on sales. Somebody want to do a number on how much I made trading? Also, I make no money from YouTube. I literally have monetization turned off. Like, go check the flag. You can go and go Google how to check if somebody has got monetization turned on, and you'll see there's no monetization on this channel. I don't make money from YouTube. So, but hey, you know, take your pick. If you like the system, great. If you don't, cool. Have a good one. I just told you how much I make selling it. Lol, Joe. You have a retarded screen name and your face looks retarded too. That's my opinion. Are you mad? Lol, Joe. Is that a tattoo on your face? How much time are you taking off your Uber out today to come and chat with me? And I will say, so of that 14,000 MRR from this month, I guess last month, Eddie's on staff, and Mo's on staff, and Keegan's on staff, and Zed is on staff, and Mr. Kelly's on staff, and who else? So I wouldn't say that I make too much selling the system. Does this algo only work with Ninja? It does. It's only for the NinjaTrader platform, and I'll tell you why. NinjaTrader is superior to all their platforms. I can make this whole notion to you, but look, I'm gonna talk numbers here. When Kraken went out to go purchase a organization, they purchased NinjaTrader for 1.5 billion with a B. You want to know why? Because NinjaTrader is the best. If you don't know why, there are a lot of reasons. Like, well, I can't trade from my phone. Actually, you can. If you want to trade from your phone, you can. It's just not wise to. If you want the power of your PC, which these days we all have like 20 core processors and stuff, minimums almost, like 16 to 18 cores and performance cores. And of course, they're not all performance cores. We have efficiency cores and performance cores, and I can get into all that detail if you want. But at the end of the day, we have very powerful machines, and using a decentralized series of PCs is always going to be computationally superior to a centralized server that has limitations. You know, well, it's a server farm. It doesn't matter. You can't share the processing power across servers when you're talking about a stream of data that is only 3 columns wide. Now, I am probably talking over everybody here right now, but if you want to slow it down and play it, go for it. It is 3 columns wide, time, quantity, price, and that is streaming through to your computer. It is a serial operation. If you don't know what a serial operation, wow, did I just say operation? Okay, I gotta stop talking. A serial operation. There is no like, well, you got a multi-thread processor. You can't multi-thread process a single thread. It's the workload. And if you don't know what that is, again, I just told you everything you need to know. If you want to slow it down to know what I just said, go to town on it. Okay, we got jagged on the tape. This is the first jagged warning we've seen all day. Jagged warning, big play coming. It is 247. Jagged, everybody type jagged warning in the chat. Don't say I didn't warn you. Big play is coming. Do not get off sides. Jagged warning, jagged on the tape. You're new. Looks like this. Jagged warning on the tape. Big play coming. Currently, oof. We're neutral. Okay. Watch out for head fakes. Watch out for the shake and bake. Let's put the Dow up here so we can keep an eye on another instrument. Actually, let's put the ES. Let's have the ES guide here because Jagged will probably also involve ES. So whichever direction the ES is pointing at any moment, we want to be in the direction of the ES when Jagged Warning is on the tape. Okay, currently neutral. Jagged Warning was seen on what tape? I just showed it to you. Jagged. It's a visual representation of what happened underneath on the time quantity price tape that I just mentioned multiple times a moment ago. DERFs. It's not flurfs, it's DERFs. Dome Earth.
Double delta NQ on the
Idiots who don't know any better say flat Earth. Attempting to use it as an insult. It's dome. Okay, Super AO.
Up NQ on the
Level 5, bottom of the channel. ES is pointing, let me put this always on top. ES, flat on the rope. Careful, first play would be looking like a long here on a Super AO. Whoops, Super AO. Meekens types. Power hour coming in 8 minutes 30 seconds. I'm going to move this to the side because we want to see what else comes. So that's 1, 2. If the third one is larger than both of these, I will get long. It will be a 1, 2, 3 count. That's 2. If I see the third one that is larger, this is a 6, this is a 5. I need one that is larger than that on the third count, and I will get long on the third one. Stop behind the cross. Everybody get it? Type a 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're just here to troll me. Let's go. Get the 1, 2, 3 poll in the chat. Conspiracy factualists are up like 100 to 1.
Lower bands touch.
Okay, where's ES pointing? ES is pointing down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
up here. Moderate sell. Remember, always be careful of the head fake. We have the big bull inside. So again, on the third one, I want to get long. He wants to take it to that white line. Whether he will be allowed to make money or not, or if we return to him, we have 2 ways to play that, which is why we mark it up to begin with. Okay, so we said the big move is coming. That's a pretty decent one out of it. Where'd we go? 123 tick. Those are 200s. Do we have any 500s? No. So all I need is a green cross larger than a 5, and I will get long. If it's smaller, I will get short. Stop behind the cross, either direction. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Have hotkeys on your Corsair K55 keyboard. If you don't have a Corsair K55 keyboard, you're missing out on life. Or the K57 if you want the wireless version. But you want those 6 hotkeys on your left hand side. comfortably sitting so that you can just sit there, rest your hand, and mash the button.
Mashed potatoes.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
$2.55. We are 5 minutes from power hour.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Resting on R1.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up.
Big Trump meeting starting right now. Oh, I need to turn on Financial Juice. Thank you for reminding me.
Two-finger NQ on the 37.
King timing coming at about 5 bars. So now that jagged warning has now moved us over 200 ticks here.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay, there's a king dot. It's at 165, not quite 200. So 200 is here. Ah.
Divergence up NQ on the 37.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we look out for the jagged warning. Didn't really have a good play in there. Didn't have a playable. Now, if I had been on the smaller time frame, if you're on a smaller time frame, you probably had a better play in there to actually take. We did not have, there was nothing playable there for me on, I'm on a little bit of a higher time frame here on the 4s. Okay, we've reached 200 ticks. 250, let's see, that's off of that one though. I think this is a good spot here. Let's see. Just need to play. I like that song. Thanks, X. Appreciate it.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Enigma long on the YM. Okay, YM is putting in an Enigma. We haven't seen many of those today on the Dow. Let's listen for AudioBox here. There's a red dot. We need, I like to combine things. That's solo.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay, ES just put in a white cross here.
So, according to report here on X, they cite representative.
Nice beat down the jagged warning. Yeah, it was a. It's a big one. I wish I was waiting for a play. Never got a play in there.
Clarity Act is also important.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, get ready. I'm ready to take the next play. Whatever it is, Delta Shift has now given me the get ready. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Just citing Representative Roy.
Now, if you're wondering, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for one of our cheat sheet entries. Okay, I got a J-hook entry I could play right here. So that little zone right there, everybody knows that's the J-hook entry, right? You see it labeled right there, J-hook. Would also put it right into the regression channel if we come back in there. Looks like double dot is pushing it on its own. All right, moving fast.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch.
All right, there's my AO. Beautiful. I'll take it. That should put me over 40. Oh, I'm already over 40. 42,000 on the day. Super AO for the pop-up. Easy. Okay, so now to answer the question, that big bull, did he get slaughtered? So here's how that works. That big bull is in there. He has to be, their rules, he has to be allowed out. What does that mean? That means they have to give him a chance to have a last dance. That's how I read the markets, right there. So they are likely going to, at some point today or tonight, are going to allow the bull out. That is the bottom of his line where he began. That's why I draw this zone like this. They're going to have to let him out because he got butchered. Okay. So bears get to make their money. Okay. But the bear has to allow the bull out. Does everybody understand? I say allow him out. This is what I say. They have to allow him out. They don't just slaughter each other. They play nice with each other. It's like, I don't know, two bullies that love each other, right? They're like, okay, look, you got to let me play, then you get to play, I get to play, you get to play. Okay, we came down, tapped the line, bear made his money again. Like I told you guys before, this was the bear line where he made money. Did I not say that this morning? Okay, bear made his money, bear made his money, bear made his money again. What are they going to do? Probably push it back up. He either has to be allowed out or make money. Those are the two options. All right, could have held that longer. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I get nervous, you know, catching the falling knife there when we got moderate sell, but it's beautiful play there. The up move off of that super AO. 104 ticks. All right, so now I am going to look for a short any moment. Get ready. It's at 100 ticks. I almost always short the 100 tick first if I have a spot there. We have a regression channel and a ready DD. Coming into the J-hook area as well. Listening for the bulls to stop their buy.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Delta shift on the 9s. Remember, the big bull wants out. Oh, big bull just stepped in. Holy shnikes. Sorry, is he little? No, it's big bull. All right, I'm gonna close it. All right, big bull is stepping in right here, holding basically nothing in, nothing out on that play there. Big bull again, just stepped in again. So they're like, bro, he wants to play. He wants to play. So I'm not gonna step in the way.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
So we need another one to mark here, right here. Nerd is, let's see, where's ES? So whichever direction ES is pointing, I can take plays in that direction right now. Got the DCR on the ES. Coming into the J-hook area here. See if I can get a play entry on it. Give me a red dots. There's a cipher in there. Listening for AudioBox. Starting to hear the big guys beat.
Two finger NQ on the 37. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope. However, I still think that bulls are in control here. Look at them stepping in. They got a big bull claw in here. I mean, they're in. At the same time, they just exhausted it. They tried their last hope there. So we could see a down push one more time there. But when that dot didn't break and it held, it's a bright dot. I got to respect it. King timing here. That pink line is king timing. You'll learn that in the king timing training area. SMLK timings. Small, medium, large, king size moves are determined by these vertical times. Red is small, green is medium, blue is large, pink is king.
ECB's Nagel to handle splat says that a steady hand is needed on ECB rates.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Okay, J-hook entry was pretty nice. We're in a tricky spot here. I just noticed over here. I looked over on the highest time frame. Look at that. So they've loaded up in there. They want to drive it all the way here. It's going to be tricky. So I'm just looking for plays. I'm just going to take plays, put my stop behind dots, boxes, and crosses, and mitigate the losses. King timing coming up here in about 3 bars.
ECB's Nagel says the impact of geopolitics and tariffs on prices is very uncertain.
J-hook hit target 1. King timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Goldman Sachs say they expect the recently enacted One Big Beautiful Bill Act to have limited impacts on renewable power developments until 2030.
Whatever they're telling the public, it's the opposite. Got a super AO short right here. Oh, shibits. Green dot. Just kidding. Got to hear audio come with it. stop above the cross here. Super AO. Look like they broke that green dot. Nope. It's not halving it up here. Oh, they're not going. They're not driving it anywhere. All right, I'm going to close up right there. I don't know what's about to happen right here. You got a mixed bag right here. And they just tried to drive that hard and it didn't go anywhere. So they just got absorbed. Hold up. We are right in the middle of a bull and bear zone here. They're in battle mode here. I'm gonna wait for a better play here. Yeah, Big Bear is still around. Yeah, he's still in there. He stepped in again, didn't he?
Consumers and businesses.
On the higher time frame, which means so they could allow the lower time frame to play first. And then he could come slap back in. It's 3:11, so we're in the final hour. They're running out of time. So whatever they want to do, where's the open line? Yeah, there's the open line. So if they close above this line, they get to say that they closed positive for the day, which is, I mean, whatever, that's what they want in a bull market. They want to close above this prior close and the open line. And we have low of day, open, and prior high, all pretty close to each other here. This is, how big of a range is that? It's only 283 ticks. So could slap out a short right here. I'm going to quarter position it. Stop above the dot there. If it just drops out here, great. But stop up above that. So I'm actually going to add a hard stop in case the market snaps, because this is at that time of day where the market can just snap. So I'm going to put the stop back behind the dot. Could be considered a, oh no, switch dot. Never mind. Never mind. They are in a battle, folks. They got red to green. Dude, they are playing games right here. They are playing games. It is a very... They are winding it up here. We are flat on the 0 line on the MACV here in the battle. So let's see. Currently at 41,618. That's after commissions. Decently higher than that pre-commissions. This is after commissions. People ask that all the time. Is this before or after commissions? That does calculate in commissions. Okay, they cracked through that little green dot. So bears are maintaining control for now. Strong sell still, maintaining control. At the 23,100 big number area, 23,100. Oh, where we're sitting here? Yeah. We got a big green dot on the 89. So, a little tricky area here, riding in the big fat golden ropes for right now. You watching that green dot here. Not that I really care. I really just want... I want my plays off the lower time frame. That's all I care about. Yeah, and that's what I was, you know, I don't know, where did Lol go? What is his name? Lol John or Lol whoever, what was his name? Lol whoever. Where'd he go? Hey, Isaac, how are you, sir? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I don't really pay attention to the 100 markers. You might be onto something there. What's great with AlgoBox is I don't have to care. I'm not trying to be. And anytime that people start throwing out the word care, it's like, you mean you don't care? That's rude.
So according to
I care,
testimony from Trump administration nominee,
but I don't have to. You know what I'm
head
saying?
U.S. Auto Safety Agency, they say regulators can't sit back and wait for problems to arise with self-driving cars.
What? What does that mean?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Targets filled on the Dow. So grabbed that Enigma short there and just wanted to see if we could just pop it over 10K there. Pretty easy on the Enigma. 18.1 for the drop, pushing us over 10,000 on the bot account on the Dow. Sneaky little Dow trade up in there. 42,358 on the day. 10K, 5 figures in both accounts. Let's roll. What do you use as speaking live market news? Oh, definitely use financialjuice.com. I'll post the link here. Almost every trader out there uses this service. Here you go. Here's a link to it. Financialjuice.com. Oh, yeah. All traders use that. They became popular about 2 years ago. I remember when they were just starting out, they actually approached our Discord channel because we were one of the largest Discord channels in futures. And they hosted inside of our Discord in the AudioBox room. And then they moved to their own audio service on website, but they originally were streaming to people's Discords for them and the large Discords. And then we moved AudioBox into our platform so that you could run AudioBox on your own local machine, which allowed you to run it in Market Replay and others, so you didn't have to wait for the markets to be open for AudioBox. And yeah, but they have their audio playing through their website now. Watch me at 36,000 feet on your way to Hawaii for my 30th anniversary with my wife. Hey, congratulations, Mr. Gardner. Congrats, man. 30th anniversary. Awesome. That's really cool. You guys have kids? Gotta get Wi-Fi on the plane. Great trading as usual. Hey, thanks, Rick. Appreciate that, sir. Enjoy your time there. That's going to be awesome. Made 1,100 following you today. Crypto Meme King. Awesome. Happy to hear it, sir. Welcome aboard.
Fib.NQ on the...
Oh, Blue Dot. Oh, my goodness. Blue Dots call bottoms all the time. Write it down. Be careful. Be careful. This could be the bottom. This could be the bottom. What's the time? 3:18. Moderate sell. Are we going to push into neutral? What direction is the ES pointing? ES is pointing up slightly. Are we going to get the pop up? Are the bulls going to step in? It's 3:18. 19 now. 6 kids. Awesome. My buddy John Manigold's got the 6-pack too. I only got the 4-pack. I'm jealous of you 6-packers.
Divergence up and...
Did anybody answer me before? Does FSP... maybe I missed it. I apologize if you guys already typed this in the chat. Does FSP have kids? Does anybody know how many kids FSP has? I know people troll him saying stuff like... After he hits a big trade, he goes and hugs his wife or whatever. It's fun.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Do they have kids? I don't know. He's a super nice guy. Yes, kids. Think there's two. Oh, nice, nice. You got the 2-pack. Okay, that blue dot trying to call the bottom. Moderate sell. Are we going to go neutral? If we get neutral, I'll start to look long. End of day, I'm trying not to play against the nerd. End of day, the nerd becomes very important. Delta shift. It's lining up. The delta has shifted right here. That's why it says delta shift. Delta shifting. Okay, 320. 10 minutes till the BTFD STFR. Oh, I think he has 4. Twin brother has 9 kids? Wow, that's awesome. Oh, I think he's got 4 also? Cypher Shark in why did I draw this as a bull zone earlier? Oh, because they started buying here. They started getting feisty in here through that leg right there.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
Okay, so we red dotted on the 9s. We might be starting to develop some jagged on the tape. I'm not calling it yet. It's just one tooth. That's just a one toother. Not ready to call it jagged yet. But potentially beginning. Also red dotted on the optimized range, which is the 37 this week. 37 optimized range. Don't forget we post those every Sunday night or Monday early morning, where I run the optimizations at the beginning of the week and post those in the premium member chat and in public. So if you're hanging out in our free Discord, you get those numbers as well. If you've not subscribed already, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification. A lot of people forget to turn on the bell, so there's your reminder. We also looked at the stats there, and it does say that even though people put on the notification, some of you don't have, like a lot of people don't have notifications turned on their phones, so you're missing when we go live. So probably enable both of those if you want to find it. You might need to Google how to enable that on your phone. Everybody's got it different. I'm an Android guy. iPhones, Androids have different ways to enable those notifications, but you do have to go into your phone settings to allow YouTube to give you notifications, where you can get those right there on your phone.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
All right, there's a 6.9. We don't have a count. That's a count start right there. So that's a green 1.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
On the 37, touching the Bollinger on the 37. Touching the bowl. That tricky time of day, it's 3:24. So we got about 6 minutes till the 3:30. Hey, thanks, Gabor. Appreciate it. Well, it is my favorite job. I tell people all the time, dude, my favorite job is being a parent, man. Kids are fun, dude. I know people are like, oh, they're annoying, and I'll get to you. I don't know. I guess I like all the, I like the small. I don't know. Is it because I like the small challenges? I don't know. They're, you know, there's little challenges every day with them and whatnot. Everything's wild and crazy. Like I just saw them, like they were all wet, and I'm like, what? Do you, they all look like they came out of the shower. It's the middle of the day. Apparently they went outside and are getting crazy. Must have gotten super sweaty. So wifey was like, I need to get in the shower. But you know, I don't know. That stuff's awesome. And you know, most of the time I'm out there getting crazy with them, man. Like again, I told them I'm finishing out this challenge with you guys to be out there all day, every day. But then it'll be back to normal where I'm just come in, trade the morning, slap some trades, make some bank, and then get to playing, you know what I mean? And it's not all play. I mean, I'm also teaching and training them. I'm making little disciples of them. Like I am teaching them everything I know. And that's a parent's primary responsibility. Like your first discipleship is in your home. People are always like, well, do you go on the mission field, Vinny? Like, yeah, every day. Every morning when I wake up. And it's not just here on the live stream. It's literally in my house. Like that's where the mission field starts for me. It's my first primary responsibility. Okay, Super Enigma. I got my finger over the cell. I'm listening. I'm hearing sellers. Way behind on that entry. It really sucked. Okay, all the way to target there, but I got a crappy entry. Alright, I'll take a 20 bag. Alright, got 20 out of it, but should have gotten more. I was a little nervous on that because of the jagged kind of starting, but that was a supermoon. So this is called a supermoon. This is the first supermoon of the day we've seen. Oh, Supermuno! Now it's Spanish.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, they come in the trading room. Oh, yeah. The more the merrier. I only care about the next hour. For right now? Do you trade after the market closes? It's 327. Do you actually trade, Johnny Dundee? Do you actually trade the after hours a lot? You trade even after the close? Would you be open to doing a deep dive into Dome Earth and any other things we have been lied to about? You know, it's interesting that you asked that question today. I actually had that on my heart last night as I was going in the shower around midnight. It was really weird. I was like, I feel like I should do that. I'm like, no. There's so many people. It makes people so mad. It really does. And it gets me mad too. I mean, I remember when I first got introduced to it, I was just as angry as everybody else. Like, what? You got to be crazy. You got to be crazy. I went through that stage. Everybody goes through that stage. There's a funny video about it of like, when you start to approach the topic and you're like, first you want to prove them all wrong, and you got somebody who you actually care about proving them wrong, and then you start down that path, and if they, there's a lot of, because of, the internet, they can't hide it anymore because everybody's got a microphone now. It's like why mainstream media is dying, because CNN can't sit there and lie to you anymore because everybody's got a phone, bro. Get yourself, you want to prove everything to yourself, get a P1000 cameras. Is Manigold in here? John Manigold, are you still here? A Nikon P1000. Anybody know what that is? You want to have fun with or without your kids? Nikon P1000. Or is it P100? P1000 with 1000x zoom. Okay. The best $1,000 you're going to spend for a while here.
Hitting goals over a long period of time.
This camera has 1000x zoom on it. Okay. You can see some crazy shiz on this thing, bro. Like, You want to zoom into the moon and see how much of the moon you could see? That supposedly, how many miles away is the moon supposed to be? I forget. Hold on 1 second. I should know this. 238,000 miles away. And wait till you zoom into the detail on that. You'll be like, you know what? I don't think that's that far. It's like, get 1000x zoom and be like, okay, so I'll give this. So I'm in Dallas, right? I used to live in Houston, and so I drove the Houston to Dallas, 4 to 4.5 hours to the south side of Houston all the time, and 4 hours, whatever. That's like 400 and something miles. And I'm like, people are like, oh yeah, you can see the light from. I just get to a whole thing on this. Like when you really start to think about it, you just think about it. Just use your brain for a minute, and it's game over for the deception. How far you can really see with stuff. Anyhow, P1000, look at a star. Once you realize, because somebody said, well, how do you explain the images from moon to the earth and whatnot? It's like, okay, well, those are composites. They even say it on the NASA website. Like they do tell you the truth is in plain sight, but they know that you're stupid. And you're like, you're going to put on a mask and you're going to take 5 jabs because we're all stupid. You're going to wear that mask around Walmart so you can walk 6 feet apart from each other and go up and down the aisles and stand 6 feet apart because we're stupid. And they're like, well, you know what else we can do? We can convince them that they were an accident. And we can make them believe they're somewhere that they're not, that they're hurtling through space randomly. And so the pictures of stars. We all picture a star in your head, what you've seen. Go on to YouTube and go look at what stars, and you see all the CGI and whatnot. And then go pick up a P9, a P1000, and point your camera at a star. I dare you. I dare you. And then take your pictures of what you've seen of planets. And then zoom in on one of those with the telescope or your P1000. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. And you'll start proving everything that I've been trying to tell you that I discovered. And I'm not saying I'm the first person. I mean, like, I had to... There were people who pioneered this way before me. Who were just like, "Here's, do you want to know the truth?"
In interest rate policy, play
I'm just a truth seeker.
Horizons. And tariffs will weigh on. Tariffs will weigh for a time on.
Yep, CNN stopped being relevant. You lie enough, and it's like, dude, you got caught. It's not flat Earth; it's dome Earth. So people are dumb who say flat Earth. That's an insult. It's like the word Christian is actually meant to be an insult. It was originally designed to be an insult. Jesus called us to be disciples, not Christians. He didn't say be a Christian. He said be my disciples. Yeah, I got a whole thing on it. Like, words matter. Where do we go from here? As of right now, that's a split cross reversal. I think we're going to the upside.
Okay, so Trump's posted on Truth Social the live stream video.
And we're in a bull market, so.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So I assume that he's going to be...
Got fired at age 57 for not taking the jab. I'm trying to replace the job with. Awesome, Gabor. Smart man. You stand on your truth. I mean, they'll rehire you now, though, right? Like, none of these places are that dumb unless you're in California or New York. Am I saying we live in a dome? I am. I actually talked about that earlier. You want to rewind the tape. We had a really great conversation around that today. People asked some hard questions like, well, how do you explain circumnavigation? And I literally drew it out on the screen, showed a video around it. How do you explain that Polaris stays in place, and how do you explain the belt of Orion that never moves over the 3 pyramids in a globe model where you're spinning 1,000 miles an hour and moving 67,000 miles per hour towards the sun, hurtling, which the sun is then moving at 600,000 miles per hour, and the circumference of the Earth is supposedly 666,000.
And Trump's arriving at the desk.
Sorry, hold on. What did he say? 6,666 miles around. Come on, bro. 666 everywhere. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dome Earth. It's dome, bro. Went over this earlier. You want to check out the stream. It was a good chat earlier. Roll back the tape. It's a deep dive. It'll make you ask a lot of questions to yourself. But in the southern hemisphere, the sun is visible 24 hours. No, that was faked. I've got plenty of videos proving that's faked. I've got lots of videos to show you on that. Lots of clips. I am open to answering any question you guys have as long as you remain respectful. And I know it's going to be hard because everybody gets real mad about things that have, once you figure out that you were programmed from a young age, like, you get mad about it. Says you, Crypto Meme King, how old are you?
2-finger NQ on the 37.
No, those were plants, Z Rooney. Those were plants, bro. Well, I'm 160 IQ, was valedictorian in my high school class, president of Kennesaw, Texas A&M University. So, you're smarter than me. But by the numbers, I don't know if you've ever studied IQ polls, but if you might want to look up 160 IQ. I would just say ask yourself a few things. And if you're too scared to ask yourself the question, then it's you who's low IQ, not me. Like, you should ask yourself the question. Just answer the questions. Answer the questions of, like, well, you go back. I don't want to reiterate what I've already said earlier today, but you're going to have to explain Polaris. You're going to have to explain the Belt of Orion and the perfect alignment with the pyramids and the Georgia Guidestones. You're going to have to explain how you have a vacuum without a container. You have to explain a lot of things.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So our atom's not spherical either. Okay, so you're making a straw man argument now. So that's not part of the thing. You're trying to make a straw man argument because you don't want to answer the questions I've already asked. It's like one thing at a time. Straw man argument, if you don't know what that is, it's weak. You're already showing weakness. You're like, but so what about atoms? Bro, has nothing to do with answering the question of how do you explain the stars. And if you actually look at the stars and you realize they're lying to you about the stars because they literally look like lights in water, you have to have seen it yourself. If you haven't seen it, go look. And there are people who have videos of that stuff too. If you don't want to go look yourself, that's fine. Too busy playing, your video games at night and watching Netflix, that's fine. But don't come in here and pretend like you know something that you have been programmed with.
I'm currently speaking now.
Just someone who's actually studied it and found out the truth. It's natural law. Okay, well, explain natural law. Again, I'll just go one piece at a time. Explain, how do you have a vacuum without a container? Do you know what I'm saying? So in a natural law, how do you create a vacuum? What do you require? Okay, and the question to you as a glober who thinks that we were hurtling through space, and you probably believe in evolution too, that's fine. Believe what you've been told. But answer this question from the natural law. How can you have a container? I'm sorry. How can you have a negative pressure zone, which is a vacuum, without a container? Yeah. Okay. Well, picking my brain. So this is what I'd ask you. Like, if you mention natural law, I already know the answer. Look, I'll tell you, there's no way to have a vacuum without a container. You can't have two areas side by side where there's a negative pressure zone and a positive pressure zone. They will literally collapse on each other. It's impossible without a container. So I already know the answer, but I'm asking you to explain it because you're a glober. You think that works. You think that magically there's just this level somewhere in there where we go from pressurized area to like no pressure and everything sucks everything out and people's blood will boil in space. If you don't know what that is, it's because a negative pressure zone will literally cause your body to explode. And you're saying that the suits that these guys wear are pressurized, which you'll notice they're all crinkly and stuff. If a astronaut's suit were truly pressurized, then they'd look like the Marshmallow Man from the Michelin Marshmallow Man, because it would be positive pressure pushing in, because there's sucking out. If you don't know how vacuums work because you never played with one, dude, spend a little time outside. Okay, touch some grass. Touch some grass, kids. Touch some grass. I can be 160 IQ and still be wrong. Oh, 100%. But you can be, you're low IQ and also be wrong. But I'm asking you to answer some questions, so answer the questions. How do you have a vacuum without a container? Because you have to explain it with some magical thing that you're like, oh, gravity. That's bullshit too. Density and electrostatics. Look into that. You don't know what that is? Okay, well, I have the answer to those. You don't. Cool. He's a 666 EMA. Yeah, bro. Are you saying astronauts don't go to space or on a space station? Both.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Both. All right, possible Super AO here. What's the time? 3:40. Big Bull step. Nope, that's Little Bull. It's less than 500. Your popcorn. $341. 9 minutes till the 350 algo. Oh, and Big Bull just stepped in, baby. There she is. There she is. Big Bull, 1,000. Boom. Big Bull just stepped. Okay. So here we go. Let's look for some plays. Are we neutral? Yes. So we pressed through and we are now neutral. We are no longer moderate sell. The nerd is now
Currently touting investments from tech.
split. We want to go in the direction of the ES. ES is pointing up. All right, so I want to play. Right now, that is, it's not playable right here. Listening for AudioBox. I'll offer you an AlgoBox Live. You have a lot of really interesting concepts. As of right now, daily, Monday through Friday. Trump is speaking right now. All right.
Feds Collins says that I'm seeing some evidence of a slowdown.
Let's see if any trading gold using AlgoBox. Is there any video live? Yeah, I mean we have gold. Gold is in purview. I actually have gold as my only long-term holding. I literally bought gold just under $2,000. I've made a huge amount. It's up 33 right now. But yeah, we have gold. That's part of our we have gold and we have black gold. We have crude oil and gold that we turn on in the mornings for full auto. $10 a tick. Yeah, it does look like it's a potential Titanic zone here. It is a potential. We would need a trap, so there's a cipher. We could take the trap there, but we need to hear AudioBox, dude. If it keeps clocking like this and we got a big bull that stepped in, right, that changes the game. You have to be careful there. I wanted 3 count. There's 7, 6. What do I need for the third one? What does the third one have to be? It has to be greater than 6.6, yes? Right? So a 7 or greater, and I can get short. If it's less than that, I'm getting long. Everybody get that? Type of 1 if you got it. Type of 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're just here to troll me. Let's go. The 1, 2, 3 poll in the chat. 1, 2. We have 2 reds on the tape. I'm looking for the third. If I'm going to get short, because we are currently neutral, it's going to require 3. Right? No, it's here. It's here on YouTube. To keep me off of the trade here real quick, because I kind of don't want to necessarily take trades right now unless I get a third. If I get a third, I'm in. All right. But let's talk about how long Vinny's been around. All right. I've been doing this since 2016, folks. You haven't heard about me because I refuse to collaborate with the scams that are out there. I refuse. And anybody who's promoting the scams, I refuse. So here is the AlgoBox trading channel. Started with a small channel here, and this one has 354 videos, live streams, up and down. Now let's go to my big channel. Let's go and hit the AlgoBox official YouTube channel. So I purchased a company with AlgoBox a few years ago. So this is the AlgoBox official AlgoBox Pro automated trading channel. And this one, if we go to lives here, this one has 551 videos, live streams. If we scroll down, did this on this channel for 2 years, building out the entire AlgoBox system with the full documentation and everything else. Go and go and go and go every single day. Keep going, keep going. These are all live streams. Now, before that, Vinny Emini, me as a personal brand on Vinny Emini. Let's go to Vinny Emini channel. Here's the Vinny Emini futures trader.
On the 4.
This is my original OG. Now, during the whole lawsuit thing and all that kind of whatnot, we pulled down a lot of videos too, because I was literally like exposing some of the scammers that we were, you know, basically there's a lot of reasons that we pulled some of that. If you want to go check out the small account challenge against Ross Cameron, you can go here. You want to see the exposés on ICT. This is where I did a bunch of exposures on the frauds. Here's ICT apologizing to me. Here's, I mean, there's all kinds of cool stuff here. You want to see the Robin's World Cup exposed. That's a pretty good one there. Here's ICT threatening me and my family and sending a dude to come and threaten to RAPE my wife and children and do disgusting things. That video right there is absolutely disgusting. Be careful. Be warned if you're going to watch that one. It's pretty raw. But I took that to court and got a $15,000 judgment against ICT's little Muppet boy. And yeah, we had been around a while. If you're looking for me trading gold, go check out Full Auto because it's so slow. That's a full auto thing for me. So go check the Full Auto section inside of Discord. Lana Al-Khatani, are you in the Discord? On the left hand side, click into the Full Auto section area, and if you want to go see the gold being traded, you can check that out. Yeah, there's a link to the ICT threats video. Yeah, I mean, like I said, watch or be warned there on that one. It's pretty graphic. Okay, we got a delta shift here. They're being very ganky. 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to try to sit on hands here. I'm going to try to not get tempted into a trade here. 2 minutes before the 350 algo coming. 2 minutes to the 350 algo. Let's make sure Financial Juice is rocking there. It's ready to rock. All right, can I get to 50K? That's the question. So I start to think I'm 43,500. I'm $6,500 away. I'm going to size up and I'm going to target 50K. Here we go. Right now, boom, we have 1 minute.
1
Till
minute.
the 350 algo.
Close imbalance data.
Market on close, imbalance data coming in 1 minute. Financial Juice will announce it, and I'll be looking to pounce it. We are currently sitting neutral, so don't have a current bias. We could play either way. I want to go in the direction of ES generally. Keep ES eyes on. Use the heavy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
20 seconds.
Ten seconds.
Here it comes. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Thumb unclose.
Upper band's divergence down and 30.
Okay, there's the third. It was a 7.4. I told you I was going to short on the third. Let's see.
Nasdaq 100 buy side 305 million. Dow 30 buy side 162
Upper
million.
band's touch
Mag
and Q
7
on the
buy side
37.
27. Seuss. Need $6,000 to get to 50K. And there it is, 6,000. Oh, shibits. I cut it just shy. 48,783. I thought I saw 6K. I must have slipped. I slip clicked. All right. Can you count to 3? What'd I tell you? 1, 2, 3. And I said if it was greater than 6, I was going. Did I not? Did I not tell you that? I told you. Type of 1. You're having fun. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're here to troll me. Come on now. 50K on the day. Let's go. You gotta love that. Oh. Yes.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you. Not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near me. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. AlgoBox, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait.
Oh, are you guys still here? Ah, shoot. My bad.
You play. It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox. It's too late.
Just kidding. Oh, try to have a little fun, folks. Try not to be too serious. Get some fries in the bag, bro. Get some fries in the bag.
Take a trade, take a shot for you, and I need you like a heart needs.
Oh, all the trolls already left. Oh, that's not any fun.
You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and play along. AlgoBox is true. It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox is too late.
Enigma log on the NQ4.
Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? Hold on, wait. Oh, troll just said they didn't appreciate that song. They didn't like this song. Okay, hold on. You want to play the next song?
NQ on the 9.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I got one for you, bro.
Just squawk while they salt their fries.
Here you go.
Precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back.
Spam the chat with some fries.
Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. AlgoBox spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing.
Trump says we're way ahead of China.
We're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles feels like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil.
So Trump.
Oh, I'll try to have a little fun. Oh, Jagged on the tape, folks. Jagged on the tape. Big move coming, folks. Jagged on the tape. Holy shnikes. Look at this Jagged. Jagged on the tape. Big move coming. It might be a 100K day. Are you ready? Get ready. Strong sell in the direction of ES. I'm gonna half bag it. I'm gonna half bag it. Uh-oh. Which way are they gonna go? Uh-oh. They're stepping into the buy side.
Trump touting tariffs and Indonesia.
He's talking tariffs at the end of the day. Oh, shibits. Oh, I'm hearing buyers all up in that. Never mind. Okay. Looks like it might be like a 37K day. I'm sorry, 47K day. Trump's talking tariffs right at the end of the day there. Jagged on the tape, folks. Big play is coming. 5 minutes before the close. It's going to be a monster. Are they going to launch it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Or are they going to dive bomb it? Are you going to crack it? Okay, we just cracked the dot. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm giving it a spot one more time. I'm going to lock in a hard stop back behind this cross.
Just keep an eye on crypto tide stocks down after falling sharply earlier. Circle internet last night about 4%.
Jagged on the tape.
Snag in Congress.
Seuss.
Trump says nations that don't open up will pay substantial tariff. Trump says that we will be fighting China in a friendly fashion.
You antichrist, shut up. Oh, that was a beauty.
Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss they handed out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view, while we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
Trump says China is going to be very far behind.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go?
Troll Patrol.
Let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish
Just like that.
Throw shade.
I am that news event Vogue up Bailey speaks.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
I cash in while they whine. I
Just
win.
keep an eye on. This is Trump.
50K on the day. I'm sorry. You are welcome.
Trolls in the chat. What they doing gone? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Be announced in coming weeks.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is it you? Is it you? Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Oh, I got a hair out of place. Hold on. Let me tuck that back in a little bit. Hold on. What? What was that? I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. Is that... Are you eating my french fries while you're driving those to me? Bro, don't eat my french fries, bro. Are you eating my fries? Bro, get them here hot and on time or no tip. Come on now.
I've got balls of steel.
Billions and 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 billions.
On the 37.
Fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Divergence.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then, I will catch you guys in the morning. See ya.
Stocks extend for Dow Jones down about 1%.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the
Thank you,
37.
Bailey. A question for stable coins and
The old adage where, the individual investor doesn't have a chance, but the institutional investor has
So these are the
better
comments.
technology, better information, and, more money and better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use that, they have better front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Also, Banking England's Governor Bailey says that nations with big deficits typically come under the most financial market pressure. Yet, to be convinced, I'm yet to be convinced about the need for retail digital central bank digital currency. We have also posted out a speech on the International Newsfeed titled "Future of the Multilateral Economic System" and some news on the UK payment restructuring.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
Delta vibrating. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. One down on freeze. Order filled. Target filled.
The City shares rise 3.7% to close at the highest since